shortstop for the Wolverines. I'm sorry, Jose. I said Jesus Chavez. I said Jose, huh?
Yeah.
Jose Jesus is the same thing. Gets in and throws a nice breaking ball. There's a delay called strike. Can you hear me over there, Charlie?
Yes, loud and clear, sir.
Awesome.
I haven't got any word from the
Me neither.
people that really matter, but
Another pop fly over towards left field.
oh, I got my roster from Tyler. How about that?
Left fielder and center field almost collide out there, but Coy comes in out of center field and catches
Snatched
the ball.
it right out of the air.
Yep. Almost hit the other guy in the head with that ball. That was out number 2. 2 pop flies here.
Brings up Ishmael Silva, their designated hitter.
They're DH, huh?
DH.
Big 21, 25.
Bless you down there.
Somebody sneezing in here in the press box. It was all sick. Serrano delivers a pitch. Strike number 1. As Morales is catching for the Eunice Cardinals today here on this beautiful Tuesday mid-afternoon. Strong delivers next pitch. Hits right over the second baseman. All the way to the wall.
That was
This
a good
young
hit.
man is going for 2. He's on
chugging.
his horse.
He's going for, well, I thought he might be trying to go for 3 for a second there.
My golly. Nice hit there by that young
Nice
man.
hit. Bring up Hunter Bowman, number 4, the first baseman.
Yes, sir. Lefty. He's struggling over there, Charlie, with that roster on the
No, I got the good one.
Okay. Good job there. Delivered by the pitcher, hit towards second base to Burrito.
That ought to be
Gives
an
it-
easy one.
Oh, gets him out by a mile. Just like that, the Wolverines go down. Nobody was hurt. One was stranded on second base. And now it's the Eunice Cardinals coming up the bat. We're going to send it to the commercials real quick.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of the Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids in their academics and athletics. And they realize balancing both is challenging, and they appreciate the Cardinals' determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they're cheering them on all the way. Supporting the Eunice Cardinals, Redbird LP Gas Company. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice Public Schools empower students to soar by providing exceptional educational experiences in a safe and nurturing environment. The entire Eunice community comes together to champion sports and academics, fostering a spirit of collaboration and friendly competition. Eunice is a vibrant small town with a strong sense of community and academic excellence where everyone thrives. Eunice Public Schools, prioritizing student success, cultivating meaningful relationships, and striving for academic excellence to transform lives and unlock limitless potential.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small-town living where everyone is welcomed with open arms.
All right, welcome back to No More Broadcasting, folks, for Eunice Cardinal Baseball. First batter up for Eunice, Isaac Morales. He's our catcher today, has been for a few games. And he takes that first one in there for a strike right down the pipe.
That was a ball, Charlie.
Was a ball?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
fine.
that's what I meant. Ball. You must have misunderstood me. I'm trying to get everything up and running. We kind of got here a little bit late.
That's ball number 2 here on Morales, who is a sophomore here for the Eunice Cardinals.
I have the score bug up and running in no time, folks. Just bear with me. No score yet, 0-0.
Yeah. High for, he called that a strike.
Oh, high for strike one.
Yeah. High for strike one for Morales.
Is that how we say it? High
He
for
was
strike one.
not a tall fellow neither, man. Let's see what this. He takes forever on that mound. This young man does for Texico.
Waiting for my box caster to warm up, I guess. It's not warm. Maybe it's because it's cold in here. I know what y'all
He
are
called that
thinking
a
now.
strike, Charlie, just now. That umpire called that a strike on the outside corner.
They love those outside corners this year. You notice?
Yes, sir. It must be a trend.
Some kind of a trend. It's trending. These is not trendy.
And Morales goes down on strikes for out
What?
number 1.
He was already headed down to the base.
Yeah, he thought the catcher missed the ball, but yeah, strike number 3, he goes down looking or striking,
away.
swinging. So just like that. Brings up who? Jose Calvillo, our first baseman. One of the seniors here on the Eunice Cardinal baseball team. Gets in there with that big blue bat.
I know the last game they walked him several times in the last game.
Intentionally?
Saturday, yeah. Intentional walking.
There you
not,
go.
Not now. They're going
to pitch him
They
as he
gonna-
hits it up towards center
and they're going to
field.
say, man, we should have walked him too.
He's going to get a single out of
Yeah,
that.
be a single.
Good job there by Mr.
The boss has
Calvillo.
arrived. All right, I'm getting the score bug up and running before I get fired over here. And we're live.
I'm breathing heavy.
The law was chasing you.
Man, I tell you, I didn't get to set up or do anything. But anyway, we're here and we are live. I don't have my roster. I've got them on my phone.
And we got Tyson Coy up to bat. He's a center fielder today.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. T. Coy with a runner on first in Calvillo. First pitch, big breaking ball. That
Man.
don't quite.
That's
Oh, no, it
he-
is.
the
It's a
late
late call.
strike there.
He's a late caller, Jimmy.
Man, late bloomer.
Late bloomer.
A late bloomer.
All right, you guys and gals out there listening, I just now got my thing together. So we're going to
There's
got to be a ball.
oh yeah, we left that one a ball. I
That was pretty the first pitch, huh?
appreciate you guys getting us going.
Yeah, well, we were all running just a little bit late.
Yeah.
You text, I was barely about to get up here.
I was driving at a high rate of speed to Hobbs and
No,
back to
surely not.
gather some pole vaulting poles for the high school kids here, and there's a high fly foul. It's going to go over that first base dugout and smack right off the top of that little portable building over there. Yeah, the Chloe's got a whole line of poles that we've acquired through the years, and it just so happened that they're right in line with some poles that some of these kids needed from the Eunice teams. And so several of those kids and coaches have asked me if we had poles, and so I been telling them I'd go get them, and because they're just sitting over there collecting
Today's
dust.
the day, huh?
And so today I got done with my cases early enough that I thought I can run over and get them and get back, but then I had to get them over here and get them marked, and so anyway, running behind, and that ball is inside.
Brushed him off a little bit.
Makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's hot out there too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Man, out
if
there
you
on that
if you start
track.
getting hot over there, just come right
Oh
over here.
yeah, no, it's funny because I had a sweater in the car and I thought I probably need it, but right now I'm sweating. I can assure you that if you sit in here for about 10, 15, 20 minutes, you're not sweating.
Yeah,
anymore.
gonna
You
cool right
guys,
down.
you folks out there in the sun going, man, what's he talking about? But it's
Yes.
cold right here.
Yeah, right where Charlie sits, he gets a dose of that cold air. It's like sitting up there in Taos in the wintertime or something. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be outside for ball
But
3.
you got to wait on him because he called it outside a while ago.
Is that who? Who's
I
that
don't-
low on audio?
I'm not sure who she's saying this. Says video is clear, audio is a little low.
Low.
I'll slide us up
crank
here to
us
these little half
It's
marks.
funny how different.
Yeah, every time it can be, and he's going to earn the walk and head down to first. So Coy will head over to first base. Now we'll have Calvillo on second, Coy on first.
And our designated hitter, Mr.
And
Tyson
here
Jones.
comes T. Jones. The young man leads this team in batting average and on-base percentage for the season. Usually plays that DH position.
And this is a good spot for him right here. We got 2 runners on.
Left-hander, 1 out.
Big
Runners on
left-hander.
first and second. And that ball's driven toward the shortstop. Shortstop's going to scoop it. They're going to try to turn 2. It's going to be close at first. Bang, bang, and they call him out.
Wham, bam, huh?
So Jones hits into the double play, and that'll get the Wolverines out of the top or out of the first as we move to the second. Your score, Eunice 0, Texico 0. You're listening to Nomark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel delivery, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nomark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live in Eunice is the Eunice Cardinals, the #1 ranked team in the state of New Mexico currently, and both the coaches and Max Preps are hosting the Texico Wolverines. Across the way, we've also got a softball doubleheader going on over there. It's also senior night over there for both track and softball. Senior night for baseball will be Saturday. And so during the break, we were discussing a little bit about, the broadcasting. Some folks asking about, why you broadcast baseball, not softball, or softball, not. I tell you, it is tough, and all we do is
show up and announce.
Show up where they tell us
Yes.
to be. The station assigns us, and we go. That first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one.
Gavin Reese, the pitcher for the Wolverines today.
I'll tell you one other top on that, or one other note on that. I've been asking since Rosendo actually brought it up back during basketball season about maybe doing some track meets. And I sent them a message asking them if we were still good to go with track meets next week. And I haven't got a response yet. So they had told us back during basketball that we could cover some track meets if we wanted to. And so anyway, and that ball's going to be fouled off. So
Third base coach barehanded it, too.
Yeah, he's got tough hands.
Tough hands.
He probably flips his own tortillas without a spatula or anything. Too, like my wife does that.
That's a God-given skill right there, boys.
My hands aren't
Swing and
tough.
miss for strike 3.
Yeah, I learned how to do that
Yeah,
down at the old Chaparral service back years ago.
to flip tortillas.
If you wanted a warm tortilla, you better flip it yourself.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna flip it for you.
So that was a strikeout to that last batter, but on the last strike, he swung and missed. It got away from the catcher, rolled all the way to the backstop, and he's going to reach on the error. And so who do we have next?
I'm sorry, that'll be Alex Fuentes.
Fuentes,
Center
the
fielder.
star football player for that Wolverines team this year. Really, really good running back for the Wolverines this year in football.
So he's got some wheels on him, huh?
Yeah. Man, it seemed like every time you'd think he was going down, then the next
He'd
thing
keep
you know,
on.
he'd pop up and keep on trucking.
Pop out of the crowd.
Yep. So 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the next pitch. It's down that outside corner, and they're going to call a strike. Fuentes didn't like the call.
Delayed call, huh?
Yep. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man on
No
first
comment.
base for
I
Texas.
didn't, like
No
it,
comment.
I didn't like it a while ago when they called it on Eunice, but
Yeah.
I kind of like it right now.
We've talked about that all season, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Seems like, at least from our angle, umps all year have liked that
Outside.
outside 6 inches or a foot off the plate. They've liked that area.
even-
6 to 12 inches sound like a Subway commercial, huh?
Yes, it does.
And even on the lefties, they like the
Yep,
outside on the
both
other side.
sides. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. And that ball's
Come on,
outside.
Morales is struggling tonight here.
Yeah, Morales is. That ball goes off the glove and then goes all the way. And it wasn't, once again, maybe about a foot outside, and it went right off the tip of his glove and all the way to the backstop. And so the runner advances to second. So stepping back in there, ready to go is Fuentes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the hill for the Cardinals, looks like Serrano.
Yes, sir. It's Toronto.
He rears back and lets it go. He hits it like a axe into center field. Center fielder going to make the catch, looked for the tag, and they're going to keep him there. So Fuentes goes down on the fly out to center.
For one away, he brings up Mason Pipkin,
Audio is good, guys.
second baseman.
All right.
Mason Pipkin.
Once again, they've got the senior night for track and softball happening across the street at our softball field. I don't have any idea. They've got, yeah. So, setting up, ready to go here is Pipkin. Runner on second, slowly stretching that lead out. Zamora trying to hold him on. Here comes the pitch, and that one's near that place where they like it. There it goes.
That's a long delay.
You called it a strike because I looked down, right?
Yes,
He called it a
did.
strike. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it was a.
It's like, oh, my arm's heavy.
Yeah,
Must be those sleeves he has on.
yeah. A very delayed call, but he gave it. Now they're going to square around, show the bunt.
He's going to think about it.
And that ball's going to get into the turf, and now the runner advances all the way to third.
The one that shouldn't even have been on, huh?
Yeah. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. We're in the top of the second. Texico at the plate, and that is Pipkin. Runner has advanced all the way to third on an error and a couple of pass balls. And there's
Oh,
a
my
drive
goodness.
right at the third baseman.
Wow, that was a nice catch.
Cerna slapped it into his glove and then tried to get back to third to tag him up. Couldn't quite get there, but now we've got 2 down.
And Dustin Hackman, the catcher, comes up for
What's
Texico.
the last? Is it Hackman?
Hackman.
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
Yeah, I remember some girls when I was coaching basketball that were good ball players. Their last name was Hackma.
And he's a freshman. He's a
Yep.
pretty tall kid, too. He's 5'9".
If those are sisters, they were ball players. So that's high and outside for ball 1.
They probably related somewhere or another.
Yep. Stepping back up there on the mound is Serrano. Runner on third. Cardinals trying to keep him there. Here comes that pitch, fouled right back toward us like a turtle.
Like a turtle, tortoise.
Toward us. So, once again, a lot going on today. Track out there practicing right now. The softball over playing across the street. Baseball here at the beautiful Cardinal Baseball Stadium. Serrano on the hill. Rips and fires.
Ooh,
Big
nice
breaking
curve.
ball, and that one's in there. Surely that delayed arm's going to pop
Yep.
up. There it goes.
Man,
Wow.
it took a long
Man.
time.
I want to scream, come on, call the pitch.
We ain't got all day. Let's go, brother.
Man, what in the world is he doing?
He does it on the third strike. That runner's going to be halfway to.
And there's a swing and a miss. The ball does get away from the catcher. Catcher's going to step out
There
and
it
fire
is.
it over there, and they get it there. And so down goes 3 Wolverines. And so the Cardinals get out of the inning without allowing Texico to score any runs as we move to the bottom of the second. Still 0-0, Eunice and Texico. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006, delivers exceptional transport, pump truck, vacuum truck, and disposal services. Their commitment extends beyond business to supporting Lee County sports and academics. Parker Energy wants to empower young adults to succeed in sports, scholastics, and personal growth. Parker Energy, located at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice, proudly backs Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company. leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service and pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live as Eunice is hosting Texico in a District 4 2A matchup. While we've got just a slight second here, our thoughts and prayers are with Lynn White and his family, as Leonard Skinnard, based on the post that his family made on social media, had a minor stroke. And I received a message earlier today that he was going to have some type of surgery on Thursday. So our thoughts and prayers with Lynn.
Send that prayers roll in.
And then also Bud Hobbs had stroke-like symptoms this weekend. In fact, I went over there while the ambulance was there and just kind of there with him to assist him out to the ambulance. He wanted to walk. He did not want to ride on the stretcher.
That's him, huh?
I don't blame him. I don't either.
So definitely our thoughts and prayers with those families for sure. Two great men, two long-time Eunice men for sure.
Yes, bring up Serrano up the bat.
Up the bat, the pitcher on pitcher.
So Serrano steps in there, the righty. First pitch going to get away outside, go all the way to the backstop for ball number 1.
Those catchers having a hard time with that outside pitch, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something with the sun or the wind or the dust. There's a drive right up second base. It's going to find its way into center, and Serrano now strolls over to
literally
first.
just strolls over to first. Yeah, that baby in first gear the whole way.
He looked like Misa Brito.
He looked like me jogging to the fridge for another
at midnight
snack or something. Just strolling over there.
Mr. Rico Suave
That's
hug the fridge, huh?
And we've got one of our freshmen coming in. I believe that is it Lucas?
Brito.
Lucas Lopez is
No,
going to be our runner.
Lopez, yep.
Oh, the
He's
runner.
standing-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
Thought you
standing.
was talking about the batter.
No, he's standing on first.
Yep.
And so coming up will be the 8th grader, Misa Brito.
Those blocks, man, she's moving, brother.
Yep. Yeah.
I think she got all the speed of the twins, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That could
What are
be.
you trying to say?
That could be. So Brito's back in there ready to go. And they're going to throw down multiple times over to first base,
they
trying
trying.
to hold the 8th grader Lucas on first.
Mr. Lopez over there, huh?
You going to wear his arm out trying to throw that guy?
It'll be all right. He didn't throw too many pitches in between innings. So there's that next pitch, and it's going to be high and outside
We
for
think.
ball
Until we
number
see the
1.
call.
This ump has got a very interesting approach or strategy as to how he calls balls and strikes. It is definitely an extreme delay every time that ball hits the mitt.
Balls, he don't do anything.
No.
Strikes, he calls them like 30 seconds later.
Yep. Literally probably 3 to 5 seconds after the
least.
ball hits the mid. He just stands there still as could be, and you're like, it doesn't say anything. And then like 3 seconds later, he's like, strike, and raises his fist.
He might be
He's
AI.
Tortoise, huh?
He might be a robot.
That ball's up. They're going to call it a strike. It's just the ball was already back in the hands of the pitcher
I wonder
before
if they listen to our broadcast and do it on purpose.
before he made his signal with his little fist pump in
He
the
said,
air.
I'm going to get some notification. I'm going to get some glory on broadcast.
2 balls, 1 strike here. They're taking a look over at Lucas on first, and here comes the pitch, swung on and hit foul.
I hadn't probably hit a car or somebody's window in the house.
I noticed Rosendo parks right over against the building. I'm not sure if that's good or not. That's like a backstop he's got up
It was
against
way
him.
back over there.
Might hit the.
I got a little truck. I can't find windows for it no more.
That's probably true. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs here. We're in the bottom of the second, so a lot of 2s up on the board. Brito at the plate. Here comes the pitch, and that one was at his kneecaps inside. Almost kneecapped him.
That'll be a
Full counter.
full count money pitch coming up.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Lucas standing over on first, takes a look at his wristband. Misa Brito steps in there ready. Here comes the pitch. It's a chopper up towards second. It's bouncing high, and it's going to be close, and he's going to get there, and they're going to turn and send him. Brito heads to second, Almaguer going to hold up at third over there with and then the ball gets through, and they're still holding him. Yes.
He thought about it.
So Lopez standing there, Almaguer kind of shaking his head like maybe I should have sent him. You never know, though, till.
Yep, that ball was too close for play.
That's
too early in the game.
I concur.
Bring out Fernando Serna to bat.
Fernando Serna heads to the plate. This young man hit a grand slam out there to Eric Swing's house the last time we were here. And so, bottom of the second, no outs, runners on second and third with Serna, who leads this team in homers and RBIs this year at the plate. Here comes the pitch, big breaking ball, comes back toward the plate, and I'm watching.
Okay, put his hand on his hip.
Assuming
that means
it's a ball. Definitely delayed. It's hard to tell.
Kind of like our broadcast, delayed by
There's
about 30
that
seconds.
Oh, there's the
There's a
call. Man, the ball is back to the pitcher before he makes his call. And so 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, man, entertainment.
He's got his earbud in. He's listening to us.
I wouldn't doubt it. Here comes the next pitch. It's low and outside for a ball. So 2 balls and a strike here. Once again, if you're at home board and you want to run over and watch some senior ninth, they're going to do that in between softball games. Eunice and Texico here in baseball. I'm not even sure who the girls are playing over there in softball, since it wasn't on our list. There's a drive right at the shortstop. Shortstop going to scoop it. They're going to fire at home, and they do. And they're going to get that runner trying to score. And so the runner on second and third took off on contact. Makes you wonder if it was a hit and run.
I think it was.
And because they were, I've kind of got it cut off here for where I'm at. But as soon as that ball hit the shortstop's glove, I looked up, and they were already 3/4 of the way down the line. So now we got 1 out, runners on the corners.
Luis Zamora, shortstop.
And Zamora heads up to the plate. Who do we have pitching today for Texico?
Texico's pitching is Edgar Mendoza.
No. Gavin Reese.
I'm looking at the wrong. Gavin Reese.
Gavin Reese, all right. So Reese on the hill for the Wolverines today. Throws ball 1 up there to Zamora, and when that happened, the runner trots over to second. So now runners on second and third, 1 out. Zamora at the plate. Reese rocks and fires.
That's a strike.
And there's a strike. All right.
It looked good, but you never know.
Yeah.
Till you wait those 3 or 4, 5, 10 seconds.
I believe they're playing Jow on the game changer.
Oh, okay. Yep. Jow. Looks like Eunice and Jow playing next door. There's a drive, and that's going to find left field. So it's going to score 1 for sure. He's going to hold the other up, as that runner wasn't on his horse very hard anyway. And so I think at the speed he was going, he wasn't going to make it.
Yeah, he was not going to risk it.
So they held him up. So you're going to have now runners on.
Sorry.
What is it?
Gota.
Oh, okay. Runners on first and third, 1 out. And so coming to the plate will be Hasiel. So looking over there for the signal. You never know whether they're going to try to throw down to second or not. They're looking. I would guess they're going to take off. There goes the runner. And they are going to fake the throw, or at least try the throw.
They got to kind of throw midway there.
Yeah. That was a different look than usually they throw it either directly out there about where that umpire's at, or fire it back to the pitcher real hard for him to cut it.
This time they threw a little deeper, didn't they?
Yeah, all the way to the what looks like dirt, but it's turf. So here comes the next pitch, and that one stays inside for ball.
Oh, he called it a strike, sir. Called it a strike, yes, sir. I was like, don't say it.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
it looked like a ball. I agree with you. It could have been a ball.
So he's got him at 0-2. Wow. Interesting. Man. Here comes the next pitch, and that one's got to be low and outside. I'm waiting on his fist pump. No fist pump. So that is a ball that time. 3 pitches in a row that seem like balls to me. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. And then he's going to step out of the box as Hasiel, as the pitcher stepped off the mound and looked toward his coach over there. Once again, a lot going on this week here in Eunice.
Oh, wow.
They punched him out.
Ooh.
Man.
That's 2 out here.
Yes, it is.
Runners on first, third, and second. We got to score here, Jones.
Top of the lineup, Isaac Morales.
So Morales will step up there with runners on second and third. You know, the last game we covered, a lot of runs came home with 2 outs. So maybe we can keep that going here for sure. It would be nice.
Little 2-out rally.
So I'm being told the station is telling me that the audio is good. Leanne Reeves is telling me the audio is good. I got another viewer here telling me the audio is good, and I got Kendall Boyd telling me the audio is cutting in and out. So I don't know which one of y'all to
Turn
believe.
that hearing aid up.
So it may be. I don't know.
It's bleeping out on you, sir.
There's a drive right towards short. Short going to scoop it. He's firing it over, and they pull him off the base. One run's going to score. Here comes the other one, and he's in there. No!
Wow!
His left hand
He is
was
crazy
on there.
insane.
No, that is not even close. The left hand went right around his leg and was on there clear.
There's no way in the world. Did you get that, Charlie?
Yeah.
We got it.
They're going to call him out. He is absolutely safe. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. That wasn't even a close call at the plate.
Not even close.
Yep. Yeah, I may have to open and show him the safe call just so that he sees it. Yeah, definitely.
Here comes the other.
Yeah, they're both coming in there to discuss it.
Yeah, I'm going to come straighten this boy. You better watch out.
That wasn't even close.
So we don't even get the point, huh?
No, we don't get the point. He called him out, and that's the third out. Wow, man. Golly. I don't even know what else to say about that. Yeah, that's a tough one. So, anyway, the right hand, what happened there is the runner slid in head first.
Got the hand over there.
His right hand got hung up in the leg of the catcher, so it didn't make it to home plate. But his left hand went right on to home plate, but then his momentum took him kind of behind the catcher as the catcher applied the tag, so his left hand came off of home plate, and his right hand was blocked against his leg, and where the home plate ump was standing, I'm assuming he couldn't see that left arm that had clearly already been on the plate for at least a second, maybe longer than that.
Well, he's got that delay in him. Maybe that's what happened.
Probably 10 seconds with this call.
Yes. So, anyway, that's the deal. Yeah, so we've got Eunice and Jow playing across the street, softball. And so when we first started, we were told our audio was low, and I know most people out there don't understand, but we've got a board, and the higher we raise our audio, the more likely it is to start cutting in and out.
Yeah.
And it will start crackling. It sounds a lot better, though. The game that Charlie and I did last week up here, I went back and watched. I had to turn my TV up to almost as high volume as it would go to be able to hear us. And so sometimes people say, yeah, you sound good. Well, they've got their volume cranked up as loud as it'll go. And in theory, it shouldn't have to be as loud as your TV or device volume goes. We've just got to. That's right.
So Riley Russell, the left fielder, up to bat for the Wolverines, got 2 balls on him.
Takes those first 2, and so 2 balls, no strikes here for Russell. Serrano still on the hill. The Card's able to score 2 there. Probably should have had a couple more.
Yeah, at least 3.
And they call that one a ball as well. Lots of tracksters over here running. It's a hot day here in Eunice. It's supposed to possibly have some thunderstorms in this area tonight. And there's a pitch right down the pipe for a strike, and he actually pumped his fist on that one a little earlier than he has been.
They're predicting tomorrow like some supercells over in Middle Odessa area with maybe baseball-sized hail too.
Well, and that's what they were saying here yesterday. We were watching it on Ovi's little airplane.
Foul ball there.
He's got that airplane flight,
like a Doppler type
Doppler
radar
thing, and they were predicting big storm cells right here in this area tonight. I haven't had a chance to slow down and look at any of it.
You have to run home, build us an ark.
Yeah. What I did do earlier was I ran by the house and put all my outside chairs and cushions up under the edge of the house so they didn't get soaked if it did rain.
And that'll bring them to their top of their lineup with Edgar Mendoza.
So a walk there sends a runner to first, and Mendoza will come to the plate. Charlie says the top of the lineup.
He's their third baseman this afternoon.
So no outs here. We're in the top of the third. He's going to step up there ready to go. Runner's got a big lead already over there at first. He's looking like he might take off, and they square around, going to bunt him. That ball's going to bounce in, and the pitcher and catcher
there by there.
The pitcher and catcher, no communication, and so both of them stood there waiting for the other one to pick it up, and both runners are going to safely advance. We just haven't quite looked like.
Good. We ain't look sharp at all right now.
No.
Yes.
I think he's got some different kids out doing some stuff, but
those two kids that just misplayed that
shouldn't
ball are the
have,
same two kids.
They played in Levy the other night, so
and last year.
I'm trying to come up with something.
Yeah,
that
an
will help
excuse
them
for
out.
them. You sound like a lot of parents nowadays, huh? Looking for a reason.
This is district play. You got to get on your horse and play some baseball, boys.
So
right.
Chewy Chavez up to bat.
So Chavez comes up, runner on first and second, no outs. Chavez up there ready to go. Serrano takes a look back at second, squares around. He tried to bunt the ball, and he did bunt it foul.
But you have to admit that last kid did lay down a pretty good bunt. We just didn't handle it right.
Yeah, it was a bunt pop fly. That's just how we teach it, isn't it?
Well,
Not in Eunice anyway. He's by Texico they do. It worked out just for them, right?
That's a good-looking bunt right there.
Infield
Bunted an infield fly ball. Now that's a good-looking bunt right there. And they're all going to reach safe again. Yeah, that one right there is a textbook.
This young man got a double on it when he came with the bat last time.
That'll be their designated hitter, Ishmael Silva.
Ismail Silva.
He's a slugger.
So Silva going to step up there. Runners on all the bases. Bases juiced here. 2-0 is the score. No outs. We're in the top of the third. The Cardinals kind of fell in a slump right here. See if they can get out of this. There's a big breaking ball. They're going to say low for ball one. Be neat if they had one of those things like they have in the majors where you can see where the ball hit and where it crossed home plate.
Yeah.
That'd be neat. And that ball's going to be low and outside for ball two. You know, I was thinking, I had people asking why we weren't covering the game next door. 3-1?
Yes, a 3-0 in Jal's favor.
Jal leading 3-0 over there. I'm wondering if the Jal broadcast group is covering that game.
Let me check that.
And
potentially.
I don't know if that's the case. I just know they didn't have us assigned to cover it.
Let me look.
I've had some parents ask why we weren't covering it with it being senior night, and my answer was I don't know. I don't decide where we're covering.
We get an email on Sunday.
Yep, tells us where we're going to be. So 3 balls and a strike here to Ismail. The base is loaded, no outs, a 2-0 game. Eunice leads by 2. And a walk and 2 bunts. And there's going to be another walk, and we're going to walk a run home. And so with the bases loaded, 4 balls sends a run across the plate, and now it's a 2-1 game.
You're right, Mr. Jones. It is Ron covering that game over there.
Okay, so that's why we're not there today.
Correct.
Yeah. So they've got the JAL group covering that game today. So that would answer some of those questions for our parents that were giving us the eye. We can tell them, I don't know. Don't give me the eye. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, Lord, help us.
Yeah, it is hard. This time of year is the hardest of all because, you know, in basketball, for the most part,
they play one after the other.
Yes. And there's a drive into right center field. That's going to score 1 for sure. The guy that was off second got a late start.
He was sleeping over there.
Yeah, and his coach is going to chew on him a little bit and tell him to pay attention because if he'd have been going, they'd have scored a couple runs.
Yes, sir.
But all of that to say that the Wolverines just scored on an RBI single with the bases loaded. And now we got a 2-2 game, top of the third, with coming to the plate is
Gavin Reese, the pitcher this evening.
pitcher Reese trying to help his cause here.
With bases loaded.
And still no outs. And that first pitch is on that outside corner for a strike. You know, Texico,
Still no outs, huh?
usually that coach has been doing it several years now and won some state championships. They usually put together a pretty good game plan for the Cardinals, and there's a big swing and a miss.
You know, when we went down to Texico, a week or so ago, they'd only played like 6 games so far.
Yep.
Wow.
So when we'd already played like 11.
Yeah.
So it could be that they just,
didn't have their baseball legs yet. And there's an inside swing and a miss for strike 3. The runner going to take off, but with the bases loaded, he can't do that. So he is out. And so the first out here of this inning
brings up Alan Fuentes, the center fielder.
Is it Alex?
Alex, yes, sir.
Yep.
Alex Fuentes.
I thought he said Alec.
I did too. He did say
Alex.
I will give you that one. Alex Fuentes heads to the plate with the bases loaded. He's going to drive it right at the shortstop. Shortstop going to scoop it. He was kind of delayed, and it was kind of delayed coming out of short's glove. They do get it over there, though, finally, and they get one runner, but not before one scores, and the runner reaches first in Fuentes.
And there's going to be a tough play with Fuentes, too. He came out of that box very quick.
Now we got Pipkin back up with runners on the corner.
Yeah, and Texico has taken the lead here in the third. It's 3-2, runners on the corners, 2 outs. And the Cardinals going to step out after Coach Almaguer give his catcher a little signal there. He's going to step out and adjust his fielders where he wants them. Move his defense around a little bit. So Serrano on the hill takes a look at his catcher. You can expect the one on first to be going here any second. And they're going to scoop that one. Serna with a really good backhand about a foot outside that third base line. Man, if that one had got through clean, it would have been
at least 2 would have scored, right?
Yes, it would have been a tough one because that one would have went all the way over there into that corner probably. So 3-2 is your score here in the top of the third. 2 outs. 0-1. Serrano on the hill. Kicks and fires toward home. Big breaking ball. There's the late call, but it is a strike.
Late call and a long pause.
Yeah, the Texico faithful not liking that one. You know, not a lot of people here for a Eunice Cardinal baseball game for sure today. But
because of
you got senior night across the way. And there's a ball that
he tried to almost reach.
Yeah. And it gets away from Morales, but he kind of kept it there fairly close. Yeah, when I turned the corner to come up into the bleachers, I thought, man, all the normal folks that are usually sitting right here in front of the dugout aren't here today.
Yeah. Seemed kind of odd.
I think we got some Texico people there instead. So Serrano, I'm going to rear back and let that one go. It's fouled off and hits the backstop. So it's going to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes here, 2 outs. Fuentes was 3/4 of the way to the second before that ball was fouled off. But he'll go back. So runners on the corner, or the corners with an S. Serrano trying to get himself out of this one, and he does, and down he goes on the strikeout, and so that'll send Eunice back to the plate as the Cardinals now trail 3-2 over under Texico. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop. Committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
BTH Services and Rentals LLC is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. They wish all the young athletes an incredible basketball season and send a special shout out to the class of 2025 seniors. Congratulations on this milestone. Go Big Red. BTH Services and Rentals, proud supporters of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as the Cardinals are hosting District 4 2A foe Texico, the Texico Wolverines. And coming to the plate will be Jose Calvillo. Calvillo steps into that left-handed batter's box.
We need to start hitting them bats, too, because we're down one.
Yep, trailing here early in this ball game. We're in the bottom of the third. Calvillo steps in there ready. Big first pitch is going to be way inside for ball one. Once again, not a very big crowd here for a Cardinal baseball game. A lot of folks probably across the street, either that or sitting at home in the air conditioning.
Yeah, maybe.
It is warm today. I'm going to guess it had to be pushing 90.
Yeah, I would say.
And,
I've been inside most of the day, so I wasn't sure. I don't know.
And kind of humid, too. I was over there wrapping pole vaulting poles, which is why I was late getting over here. And, man, I was sweating. And that pitch is inside.
You mean wrapping like
for ball three. Not that kind of wrapping. I wasn't trying to be Jay-Z, Nas, or M, or anybody like that. I was over there tape wrapping poles. And trying to mark handhold heights and all that kind of stuff. There is definitely an art to pole vaulting that if you've never done it, no matter what kind of class you've went and sat in, you just don't understand. And there's usually maybe for every 6 schools that you might find one coach that knows or understands that actually pole vaulted.
Oh, man.
Now, that was a late call again.
And outside, too. Wow.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And it's not being disrespectful. It's just the truth. And usually if you'll go ask those coaches, they'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Here comes that next pitch. It's swung on, batted over
Calvillo,
toward short or
him.
First. The pitcher's going to get over there, get it. He flips it over and gets Calvillo at first base. So down goes Calvillo on the ground out.
Bring up Tyson Coy. Yeah. TC.
Yeah, even over at the college, you know, when you talk to some of those pole vault coaches at the college level, they will tell you that your different colleges are known for having, does this one have a pole vault coach? Does this one have a long jump coach? Whatever. And a lot of your better athletes will go where they've got a coach that knows that event.
So they can excel, right?
Yeah. And at the high school level, of course, you can't say, hey, I think I want to go over here and go to this school so I can pole vault. So your coaches that you have, whether they know anything about it or not, or they got to coach the pole vault. So it's an interesting. That's why track is so interesting to me. And there's a chip foul ball. When I moved here from Arkansas, at the area we lived in Arkansas was a hotbed for pole vaulting. It was like a big thing over there. And when I got here, I think the Eunice schools had like 3 pole vaulting poles. That was it. And Dave Lynn was our coach. That pitch is going to be close. He's going to call it a strike. And Coach Lynn, I have all the respect for him in the world, but he flat out told me, I don't know anything about the pole vault, but you tell me what I can do to help you. And that's just the way it was. And so, you know, it and a lot of these smaller schools,
it's kind of a specialized deal.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And pole vaulting's not the only thing. I mean, if you look at the long jump, the high jump,
a lot of field
the shot, the discus, the hurdles, you know, those are all things that you can get your YouTube videos out and learn a little bit from them, or you can go to some sort of clinic, but it just takes time to learn that stuff.
Master it, right?
Not a knock on anybody. It's just the way it is.
Nice
And there's a
shot
drive into right center field. It's going to find the gap. Oh, and it skips up high off the wall, and he's going to turn and head for 2, and standing up into second is going to be TC, Tyson Coy. That was a shot.
Yes, it was. Went a long ways out there. I was hoping to get out, but nope.
You know, when it came off the bat, I thought it was just
Sounded
kind
like
of just kind of
Like a
going.
dud,
Like,
yeah.
they're going to land right out here in short right center field. And it
Proved
kept
us wrong,
carrying
huh?
and kept carrying. And then I thought, man, he may get out of here. What a shot by Coy.
Brings up our other Tyson.
Tyson Jones heads to the plate. Hit into the double play his last time up. I guess I shouldn't say couldn't, but shouldn't have that same scenario this time as he steps up there ready.
Oh, you
That
wanted
first
that one.
pitch goes by. It's going to go all the way to the backstop and easing into third. That's why it's easy like a Sunday morning as Coy standing on third now. And with one out, the Cards got the tie-in run in scoring position with Tyson Jones up at the plate. He's got that Christmas tree-looking thing down there protecting his shin. And he steps in there ready. Here comes the pitch. It's ripped foul for strike number one. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jones. Speaking of Jones, Redbird Garage. Charlie said he was down there today getting some stuff taken care of, doing business with Redbird Garage.
Doing
if you
a
need
little
something
business.
worked on your vehicle or whatever, get on down there.
They're busy down there, but they get it done.
Jones back in there ready, and he
Oh,
drives
wow.
that one high up behind the shortstop.
Trouble.
Shortstop trying to get to it, and
got
a
it.
great
Wow.
play there by the shortstop, looking up into the sun and making that catch out there in shallow left field. And so down goes Jones.
Brings up Andres Serrano, our pitcher.
So now with 2 outs and a runner on third, Serrano will come up to the plate. We got a few spectators here today that have their big sun umbrellas out.
Yeah.
You almost got to stand and look around them to,
To
See who's coming up
anything.
to bat.
to
Yes.
see what's happening. There's a big
Wow.
swing and a miss for strike one. Cardinals going to have to get the rally sticks going here. Need to at least get this one in so they can get us back to even going into the fourth. Serrano steps up there. Texico in the gray uniforms with the green hats. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball stays outside. I did too. I saw that hand come into the air, and I thought, oh, man.
That's what they come unglued.
Yeah.
This guy.
So Serrano steps back in there. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the third. Runner on third is Coy. Oh, and a big swing and a miss for strike 2. Got him with that changeup. It's way out in front of that one. So now you got 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Serrano needs to put that bat on the ball. Pitcher's out in front of him here. Here comes the next pitch. Big breaking ball, swung on, tipped foul.
Tip foul there, huh?
Defending that plate.
Yep,
We need to get Coy home, man.
yes we do. Got Serna on deck. It'd sure be nice to see Serrano standing on first here in just a few seconds. If you're a Cardinal fan anyway. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, a 3-2 ball game. The Wolverines scored 3 runs in the last inning, and they lead by 1 here. And there's a swing and a miss, and
Oh,
down
man.
goes Serrano, and down go the Cardinals. As we move to the fourth, your score, Texico 3, Eunice 2. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of the Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids in their academics and athletics. And they realize balancing both is challenging, and they appreciate the Cardinals' determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they're cheering them on all the way. Supporting the Eunice Cardinals, Redbird LP Gas Company. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in well sick care for all ages, well women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports, here live from Eunice as the Cardinals are hosting the Wolverines. We're in a 3-2 ball game. Eunice scored 2 in the second. Texaco scored 3 in the third. If we can get Eunice to score 4 in the fourth,
We'll be okay.
we'll be all right. As long as we can break that up when we get into the fifth. But
I think Eunice just needs to score, period, man.
Yeah.
We're struggling. We're leaving too many people on base right now.
Yeah, that call at home a while ago that you know was
Questionable
kind of
call, right?
That
at
was a
best.
run.
That was a big difference because the bases, you know, if that run scores, there's a bunch of people still standing
Yes, sir.
out there on the bases and a lot of momentum. It was definitely a momentum swinger, no doubt about it. So who do we got?
Dustin Hackma up to bat for the Wolverines. He grounded out his first at bat.
So Hackma steps in there ready to go. Here comes the pitch from Serrano. Hackma going to square around looking like he's going to bunt. You know, the Wolverines bunted like they're 3 of their first 4 batters
The
last
base hits
inning.
they've had all day. Huh?
And
That really nice pop fly bunt.
yeah, well, they had
had.
that pop fly over toward first. that was a nice one. And there's a swing and a miss for a swing and a foul. Yeah, they had one really nice one right down that third base line that created all kind of chaos.
Yep.
And the clouds are starting to build up here in Eunice. Like I said, there's some talks of possible severe weather this evening. It's just kind of a slow build up here. It's kind of humid out there on probably a middle 80s to upper 80s day here in Eunice.
Yes, sir.
And then mix in a little humidity and gets a
Bad
little ugly
combination,
around
huh?
here.
The cloud cover's kind of nice for the camera and all that, but
Yeah,
we don't want to see any storms come up.
that is true. So 2 balls, 1 strike, and that one's inside. Came real close to getting Hackma.
So coach said, "Take one for the team, son." He
Yeah.
goes, "You come take it."
Yeah. 3 balls and a strike. You know, we've talked about this before, but there used to be a rule you had to get out of the way or at least show that you tried. I've noticed a lot of people this year just standing there and taking them.
You took that one off the ankle. Talk about taking something.
Was it an ankle or something else?
Oh.
Oh, he
I'm
fouled
gonna
it
call
off.
it. I'm gonna call it about an ankle.
Yeah,
No, it's not an ankle.
yeah,
It's still a strike. That's what that is.
Ooh.
yeah, that's a bad
Yeah.
day. We've talked about those shots before. When your coaches come out to check on you and they
It's
got
not
that big
good.
grin on their face, but they
Yeah.
know that you're not feeling too good, it's
And he's their catcher. He's a
And
tough guy.
they're bouncing him off the ground like, here, let us bounce you a while. That'll make it feel better on your insides.
It might.
Oh no.
I've seen people do that
Oh,
before,
yeah.
and I don't know if there's any type of
Nah,
medical.
they said you can land on your heels, jump up and land on your heels, and I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I've never heard
never
of
I
that.
don't want to even try
It
that.
never seemed to help me.
Yeah, I don't know that bouncing up and down on my heels helps me any when I.
Anything.
Yeah, yeah. All that does is make my back hurt. So I guess I could forget that other things hurt. But when I jump up and down and bounce on my heels, but
I'm doing no bouncing when I'm getting hit there.
yeah,
Coach said, "You all right, son?" "Yeah, I think so."
yeah. It's.
I'm ready to go, coach.
I think I'm ready to get back in there and give her a swing.
Coach, this is why I hate baseball, coach.
He gets
I don't
up.
want to play no more.
He got up. He was talking like Mike Tyson, and but he's fine. He said. Oh, you hate to laugh
He's
at.
even sweating.
Oh,
poor
you
kid.
know it hurts, man.
Oh, you hate to laugh at that kind of thing,
Oh,
but we've
man.
all been
Yes,
there,
we've
so
all
you
been there
can't
once
help.
or twice. Look at him.
He's still grabbing his stomach.
Just throw him a fastball so he ain't going to swing. He ain't gonna do nothing.
And even if you're cupped up, it's still going to hurt.
Oh no, I'm telling you, it don't make a difference with that in baseball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. All it does is,
He's going to stay.
He's got a wide stance. If you notice his batting stance, he's got one foot almost at the base, and the other one is almost at the back
There's
of
an
the
umbrella in the
he
way.
might be standing cross-legged this next time he
that's how
comes to the
was a while
plate.
ago.
All
Oh, he
right.
threw it right at him, too.
And he takes that one for,
Have a crazy run for the kid.
yeah. He's still kind of limping as he heads over to first.
I'd say get him a runner right away.
Yeah, they are.
That'll bring up number 6, Riley Russell, the left fielder.
He's walking a little stiff-legged there as he heads over.
Bench.
He's holding his ankle.
Yeah. He's making sure his ankle's all right.
His ankle's probably gonna be swollen tomorrow morning.
All right. So coming to the plate now is who?
That'd be Riley Russell.
Riley
left
Russell.
fielder.
I'm glad that other guy's name wasn't Russell. But he's standing over. He went to the dugout. We've got a man on first and the courtesy runner. A 3-2 score. We're in the top of the fourth. He's going to square away like he's going to bunt, and he bunts that fly ball that they fire it. Oh, they throw it into right field, and it's going to go way over there. That may roll onto the track. They're going to get one free base out of it, and now they're going to get two. And we threw that one into right field.
Do something really good, and then man.
The whole thing developed. Our second baseman wasn't covering first base like he should have on that bunt.
Yeah.
Everybody else did perfect, but the second baseman was not covering first base.
He was late getting over.
And our third baseman had to throw the ball.
Yeah. And I think that was because it was one of those confusing foul balls that Charlie was talking about a while ago. It was a pop fly foul ball that went
perfect bunch, right?
about 3
nice
miles to third base. And so the second baseman kind of froze watching him catch it, and then it dawned on him, oh, heck, I got
a responsibility to
get over to first. So anyway, now we got a runner on third, and there's a high fly ball up over short.
That's Edgar Mendoza.
Third baseman going to call it. He's going to make the catch, and that'll be 2 down as Cerna calls off.
You should have just bunted, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would have went about the same place and same height.
And then that'll bring up Chuy Chavez. He had a fly out his last at bat. And a base hit. Yeah, he said this is his third bat.
So Chavez comes to the plate with a runner on third. 2 outs here in a 3-2 ball game.
I think he was one of the bunters last time. Yep.
We need Serrano to get us out of this one for sure. He's on the hill, takes a look at his catcher. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and he goes all the way to the backstop, and easily scoring is number 2-2.
Pinch runner there.
And so now Texico leads 4-2 here in the fourth.
It's not good, Mr. Jones, for a district game, right?
No, definitely not. There's old board member Coy down there walking around talking on his phone.
Yeah, probably talking about some business.
Yeah, he's probably getting updated on some good school stuff. That first pitch is high and outside.
Oh, he called it a strike.
Goodness.
Hold your breath there. Hold your horses there, Nelly.
Man.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Called strike about the time it got back to the pitcher. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. And that one's inside and almost gets him. Almost hit him a lucky number 13 right there. So stepping back up there, ready to go.
His old Chavez.
And there's a high
foul ball.
Oh, wow.
Coach
did he catch it? He did, huh?
Was that an out?
That was old JB.
He barehanded it.
He did. You know, that young man was a catcher for the junior college.
Yeah.
He's played some college baseball in his time, and he is a baseball historian.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of knowledge about the game. You sit and visit with him. He's one of those guys that can tell you what so-and-so's batting average was in 1995 and, you know, who's got the most RBIs in the NCAA this year. I mean, he's just one of those guys that he just eats the game up, and he's got it. So, anyway, the Cardinals get out of that predicament, but not before Texico puts another run on the board. Your score, Eunice 2, Texico 4. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice Public Schools empower students to soar by providing exceptional educational experiences in a safe and nurturing environment. The entire Eunice community comes together to champion sports and academics, fostering a spirit of collaboration and friendly competition. Eunice is a vibrant small town with a strong sense of community and academic excellence where everyone thrives. Eunice Public Schools, prioritizing student success, cultivating meaningful relationships, and striving for academic excellence to transform lives and unlock limitless potential.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice, as the Cardinals, the number 1 ranked team in the state, is all they're in a fight for their life here in
Literally.
a 4-2 ball game. We're in the bottom of the 4th. The Cardinals trail the Wolverines by 2. And I believe that's the catcher that got that cup check a while ago, and he's still wobbling a little bit, struggling to.
He looks in the stands at his parents, I
Yep.
guess. Take me home.
Somebody
He's
get
like,
me,
somebody
get me some ice.
I didn't sign up for this.
And so
He goes, I still got it in me. I can throw down
he
a
still
second.
got a shot to second. There's no doubt about it. And so, anyway, a 4-2 ball game here in the bottom of the 4th. Once again, across the way over at the softball field, it's senior night over there for track and for softball. And they are facing Jowl over there. It's a doubleheader over there, a doubleheader over here. The Jowl broadcast team is covering that game over there.
Misa Brito up to bat for the Cardinals, lefty.
Takes that first pitch for ball 1. I was waiting.
You got to wait till the catcher or the pitcher has the ball back, right?
Yeah. I was waiting. So 4-2. Brito in there ready. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball and a swing and a miss. That's a good-looking pitch.
Yes, it was beautiful.
Man, that ball moved 3 or 4 feet from our left to right. Man, that was a big breaking ball right there. Had a lot of
movement on it, man.
A lot of movement. It looked weird from up here. Here comes the next one, and that one's low and inside for ball 2. So 2-1 to Brito.
3-2-1.
He turns around and has a little discussion with the ump about something and steps back in there, the 8th grader. Here's the pitch, swung on and fouled off. So now 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This pitcher for Texico's taking care of business up on the mound, kind of keeping Eunice players off balance.
I agree.
Struggling right now.
I agree. He's done well so far up there on the hill for the Wolverines. And Brito steps back in there ready to go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and that one stays outside for ball 3. So a full count here. No outs. We're in the bottom of the 4th. The 8th grader, Misa Brito. He's the second batting average, or he's second in batting average on this team. We got a message from the station saying 3-1 Jowl over Eunice to start the 3rd over in that softball game. And there's a check swing foul. He kind of reached out and poked that one just to stay alive.
Defending that plate.
That's right. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, a 4-2 game. Bottom of the 4th. Brito in there, toes on the inside of that batter's box. Here comes the pitch, and that one's low and outside, and Brito will head over to first as he earns the walk. I was trying to hesitate on whether I said that or not because it was one of those spots.
Yeah, one of those might hit the spot, might not hit the strike. We're going to have a visit here by the Texico coach coming out to the mound.
Yeah.
Man, 1 walk and he gets a visit. Wow.
He's serious about this game.
Yep. My wife just shared a deal on the Baylor Institute for Aviation Science, stating that Ovi Ontiveros has now earned his CFII and has completed all of his flight training at Baylor University. So
Man, that's awesome.
He has now finished all of the requirements to be not only a pilot but a commercial pilot. He's got all of his instructor certifications.
He can train pilots. Huh?
So he can teach you to be a pilot if
Oh,
you want to
Lord.
learn to fly, Charlie. You get to wear that headset you got on and probably
Oh,
those
if
sunglasses.
I can wear this headset and
There you
sunglasses,
go.
I'll probably go do it.
That's right. That's right. We'll get your camera set up on the front of your plane, and you can
Big
just
thumb on the wing.
That's
Big
right.
old
With the
thumb.
thumb on the side of it, you'll be in
Is that
business.
Trump? No, that's Charlie.
That's the thumb. That's not Trump. That's Thump.
Oh.
See?
So Fernando Cerna coming up to bat for the Cardinals.
So
Oh, that thump action out there.
That's
huh?
right. We got the thump and we got Trump. And so Brito with the lead over at first. Cerna at the plate. No outs, a 4-2 game, bottom of the fourth. Here comes the pitch from Texico. It stays low and outside for ball one. Bubba, has had an interesting senior, years, or as far as his high school years anyway. Some injuries and things has slowed him here and there a couple of years, but here in his senior year, doing well on the mound. He's been doing well at the plate, and love to see him keep it going. And one of those young men that started playing baseball about the time he was probably able to walk, and has spent a lot of time playing baseball as a youngster.
The score now at the softball game is 5-1 in favor of Zhao, according to the Game Changer, sir.
So here comes the next pitch, and that one's right through there, I believe. Yep. 4 strikes. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, 4-2 game. Brito on first, Cerna at the plate. Thank you, Miss Leanne. And over there, ready to go, and they're going to stop it, and they're going to send the runner over to second. The Texico coach not
He's
liking
been doing
the
it
call.
a lot here lately.
And here comes the coach. He said, what happened here?
He wants to know what happened because the kid is rocking on his top shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just for some of you that are texting me here about that with Ovi's deal, he took those classes at New Mexico Junior College while he was in high school, so he's technically a senior, but he's still got several aviation science classes that he's got to finish, so he'll go back next year. He's applying for a position at their flight school to be an instructor, and only like a couple of pilots get selected for that position every year. And so he's one of a whole bunch that'll apply for it and hoping for one of those spots. If he gets it, then that'll give him his flight hours by the time he gets done next year.
Plus pay for some of his college, huh?
Yeah, to go to the airline. It won't pay for much college, I can assure you that.
They don't pay that good.
That's a sore subject. Let's not talk about it now.
You want to see me go jump off a water tower, that's something to talk about.
So I can claim the insurance money.
Yeah.
Well, you like me, huh? You're worth more dead than you are alive.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Here comes the next pitch, a swing on and a high fly up over third. Cerna heads to first, trying to get to the third baseman, and he does, and down goes Cerna on a fly ball. Yeah, I hear people sometimes complain about the cost of their kid going to college, and I never realized any of that stuff. I mean, I'd had kids that went to the junior college or even someplace like Texas Tech that considers us an in-state tuition type of deal. Baylor's not in-state tuition. It's a private college.
Game,
and it ain't. And then the flight school is like having two students. It's not even part of the other, so you got to pay separately for that. And so basically you take Baylor's tuition and multiply it by 2, and that's what it costs you to go over there and go to flight school.
Well, it'll pay off in the long run.
Yeah, no doubt. And there's a chipper over toward third. Third baseman scoops it up, fires it across, and then they throw it, trying to get the guy at third. Almost threw it over their head. But that shortstop was over there backing him up. So Zamora goes down on the ground out. He does move the runner over to third.
Jaciel Guata's going to come up and punch him in.
Yep. So Jaciel steps up there. Once again, a runner on third with 2 outs. How many times have we said this?
So far, 4 innings, right?
Yeah.
So we need a two-out rally right now.
Yes, we do. And in our last game, we did that a couple of times, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 1. Yeah, the last game I mentioned it during the game that we had scored quite a few runs
with
2 outs in each inning. So far, I hadn't been able to get that kind of rally going in this game. The Wolverines have held us from that. Here's the next pitch, and that one's high and inside. So that one was a ball. So now we got 1 ball, 1 strike. He called that first one a strike.
Yes,
Oh,
sir,
well.
he did.
Yeah,
So-
later
yeah.
he did.
So 1 ball, 1 strike to Hasi. Hasi steps back in there, and that one's low and outside for ball 2. So 2-1. Had the Sean Berry Memorial Scholarship
How was the
dance and
meet?
all that. It was, man, the meet was amazing. It was absolutely, from top to bottom, the best that I've ever tasted when I was out there. And there's a little foul or a little chipper towards short. Second baseman scoops it,
Trammed
throws it over
another
to
one.
first, and down we go. And so we leave some runners on base again as we move to the 5th. Your score, Eunice 2, Texico 4. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and activities.
Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small town. Everyone is welcomed with open arms.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live from Eunice. The Eunice Cardinals trail Texico 4-2. We're getting ready to start the 5th. Once again, reminder across the way over at the softball field, the Lady Cards trail Jowl over there in a softball matchup. I've got some people saying we thought we were playing Texico today, that the deal, or Jowl today, that the board shows Jowl.
That's the ladies.
I think a lot of people are confused because there's so much going on. It's
Yeah.
Jowl and Eunice over on the softball field. It's Texico and Eunice right across the street on the baseball field. You've got senior night going on over there. They've got the Jowl crew over there covering the softball game. We're over here covering the baseball game.
And Ishmael Silva, the designated hitter, is up to bat.
There's a big swing and a miss for strike 1.
And he had a double his first and a walk his last at bat. So
The catcher decided he wanted to switch balls, and the
I would have kept the same one because it's a strike.
yeah,
Let's do that out of play. You want to keep it for.
I wonder if it had like a cut or something. But
I think you want to just keep it for memories through a strike.
yeah, that could be in today's game. Serrano's back up there ready to go.
put that one in the box.
Yeah,
Takes a
let's
look,
keep that
kicks
one.
and fires.
Look at
Big
that.
Ooh, that looked
breaking
good.
ball,
There
and
it
there he
is. Yep.
calls it.
Yep.
And then the catcher throws it to second base.
He's throwing it around. He thought it was strike
Yeah.
number 3.
So 0-2 here.
It's one of them nights.
I've been trying to look over there and see if I saw any of them pole vaulters using
I
the
haven't
poles
seen
I
nothing.
took. And
He's
I ain't
running this
seen-
way, right?
No, they usually run this away.
Oh, okay.
Down there on that other end. And there's a drive towards short. Zamora scoops it, bobbled it, picks it back up, and now he gets
Got
it
it.
over there.
Yeah.
So Zamora stayed with it, and he's able to get him.
I'll bring up Gavin Reese, the pitcher.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing over there, Mr. Jones. Do you?
Yeah, I looked that way earlier. I thought I saw just the back edge of someone down there on that end, but you know you can't see the mats from here. You can see the high jump mats. You can't see the pole vault mats from where we're at anyway. But I don't see anybody. All right, stepping up there is who?
I think it's Gavin Reese. the
And he
pitcher.
hits that one foul.
Is he a lefty?
No,
Was-
that's Bowman.
Oh,
batting up the
Bowman.
bat.
I'm sorry.
The first baseman.
I was off one. I'll say I didn't think he was a lefty, so that's Bowman, Hunter Bowman.
Yes, sir.
He's
That is
the
him.
first baseman.
Yes, sir.
Just got a funny
Oh, beautiful pitch there.
one of those garbage text
Yeah.
messages that says something about if I don't renew my membership, I'm going to be removed from the roster. It's expired or something, and it's like a number from like Pennsylvania or something.
So go ahead and remove me.
I'll just go ahead and give him my credit card right now. Just
Yeah.
I'll send them a picture of the front and back of it.
Give me a second, guys.
that
That way they can.
just do whatever
In fact,
you got
just
to
put
do.
it on Facebook.
That's
that way
right.
make sure they get it.
Let's get that on video, Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So 0-2. Serrano ahead of this one. 1 out. We're in the top of the 5th. Cardinals trail. And there's a check swing. It gets away from Morales. Fire it over there, not going to get there. And so once, as I believe you're right, the 3rd strikeout that's ended up as a base runner. As I believe you're right, the 3rd strikeout that's ended up as a base runner.
I think everyone like that has scored on Eunice.
Yeah. Now bring up Gavin Reese, the pitcher.
So Reese steps up there with a runner on first.
Had a single and a strike at his last 2.
Stolen base for Texico. So now Reese steps back in there ready. Serrano on the hill. Takes a look back. Zamora is going to slide over and act like he's going to hold him on, and now he's going to run back over into the middle. And that ball's going to get away, too. It's going all the way to the backstop. And strolling into third base and jumping up and down on third
but that
base.
ball hit way in front of home plate. Did you see how
Yes.
far it hit?
Yep.
Right there? Sometimes it's just hard to catch.
Yep.
I wouldn't throw that breaking pitch again.
So 2 balls and a strike on the board. 1 out, runner now on third. The Cardinals just haven't been able to get anything going here, and that one's inside. Almost gets the batter, and we got a 3-1 count.
Gee, people screaming out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, a 4-2 game, runner on third. Serrano. Here comes the pitch. It's right down the middle. It's going to be hit right back to him. He's going to look, throws it over to first, and gets it there just in time. He kind of scared me, but he did a good job looking back over at third, making sure the runner went back. And then he, at the last second, fired it over to first and got the runner. So
And that'll bring up Alex
Fuentes. Fuentes, the football star.
Yep.
Steps in there ready to go. I think he was the 2A football player of the year this year.
He can definitely move.
Oh, yeah. I think every time he played us. So there's a drive into center field. It's going to be trouble. Oh, and making the catch was Coy. Woo! Coy was in a dead sprint backwards. And as I thought the ball was going over his head at the last second, he jumped and threw that glove in the air and poof, he had it. And I thought it was going to get by him, and he did
surprises again, man.
He pulled out some magic. So that'll send us to the bottom of the 5th. Texico 4, Eunice 2. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium-duty towing and recovery, fuel delivery, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental, currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 14 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They're your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on number 9 Elijah and number 15 Maddox, wishing them good luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as the Cardinals are hosting the Wolverines. It's Eunice versus Texico, and the Wolverines so far keeping that cage on the birds.
Yep. Double us up.
Not letting them get their wings going here as the Texico Wolverines. They entered this game 3-7. They've only won 3 games all year long. Eunice exact opposite. They're 12-4. They've only lost 4 games all year long. And the Wolverines trying to take it to the Cardinals here today.
We'll be at the top of our lineup with Isaac Morales.
Cardinals just got to get some bats going. With the exception of the second, they just hadn't really been able to get anything going. And even in that second, they left a lot of runners stranded. There's a big breaking ball that stays inside for ball 1. Morales, the leadoff batter for this Cardinal baseball team, also catching most games this year. Here comes that next pitch. Big breaking ball. He knocks it foul down the third base line. That was a weird looking ball. Kind of came off the bat funny. Almost looked like a wooden bat.
It's kind of dead, isn't it?
Yep. I don't know if this pitcher for Texico, if he's got some sort of funky spin on the ball or something, but he's definitely had our batters on their heels the whole game.
Check that hat. He might have something in that hat.
And they chopped that one over toward third. Third baseman scoops it, throws it to first, and made it look easy, and down goes Morales. So out number 1 here. Cardinals are running out of time to get back into this thing. And Calvillo going to step to the plate.
The big man.
Eunice wearing their white pinstripe pants. Got those red pinstripes with the red jerseys here today. They lose this game, we may have a bonfire here after the game.
I've never seen so many jerseys burn in my life.
That's right. And so they're back in there ready. Here comes the first pitch to Calvillo. Big breaking ball stays outside for ball number 1. Back in there ready is Calvillo. Calvillo's holding his hand up to block the sun. Here comes the pitch. It's driven foul. Straight back behind
Straighten
us.
that out.
Calvillo just stays in the batter's box and hops around a little bit. Now he's ready.
It's a long time they're on the mound for a young man to throw the ball.
Definitely a slow in-between pitches there. And there's a drive, and that one's going to go into center field, and that'll easily get Calvillo to first, as Calvillo now stands on first base.
So we need runners.
Yep.
Bring up Mr. TC himself, Tyson Coy.
So Tyson Coy comes up there. And he's going to step into that right-handed box. Yeah, the Coy hit this ball off the right center field fence earlier, and so people in the bleachers are screaming big hitter. And so I would definitely concur after that last trip to the plate. Top of the 4th, Jow 6, Eunice 1 over in the softball game. That first pitch is outside for ball 1.
Really, we got a lot of good hitters. We just ain't hitting them right now.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, just been one of those days so far, and I give credit where credit is due. This pitcher for Texico has really kept us on our heels today.
I'm trying to remember. I think he did pitch last time that Saturday, but not for very long. He was having a rough day.
Oh, yeah? Well, he's not having a rough day here today.
He's definitely a different pitcher today.
We'll see if the Cardinals can rough him up a little bit or give him a rough day. But right now, that is definitely
a great day
not
right
the
now
case.
in Eunice. In Eunice on Eunice Field. That seems kind of odd.
Yeah, when you've won less games than Eunice has lost, it's and there's a swing and a drive in the left field. It's way back there. It could be, and it's out of here.
Boom.
Tyson Coy says you're dang right, big
shot.
hitter. 2-run shot for the senior Tyson Coy. I bet you Matt is bouncing up and down even if he's on his phone over there.
He threw the phone down.
That's right. Here comes Tyson around third base. He hit it to the fence his last trip to the plate, and this time he knocks it on over. TC, are you with me? Tyson Coy with the 2-run shot, and the Cardinals are back in business. Tyson Coy with the homer.
He did it on the field. He did it at the plate, man. Beautiful job by that young man, stepping up big when we needed points. Even to score 4-4.
Tyson Coy taking care of business and getting the Cardinals back in this ball game. Now we got a new ball game with 1 out. A 4-4 game. We're in the bottom of the 5th, and Tyson Jones
It's your turn,
steps up
Tyson.
there. TJ, he's ready. Here comes the pitch.
you
It's
just try to hit
low and
him.
inside.
Man,
And that
You
one's
don't
going
try to
to
hit
roll all
him.
the way to the backstop.
he don't even have his little colorful little thing on today.
He
No, he
doesn't,
don't.
huh? Yeah, you're right. Maybe he felt like that was hindering him the last couple of trips up there.
I thought he had it last time. I bet he did. Didn't he?
I did too, yeah. And
That was awkward exchange.
yeah, it kind of was. Everybody just stopped and
Faced at each other like,
Yep.
what's going on? They said squabble up, huh?
so Jones is in there this time. He's ready to go. Here comes the pitch.
Ooh.
Big breaking ball stays outside for ball 2. So 2-0 to Jones. Big 1-3. He is back quickly into the batter's box. Doing work on the hill is Texico, and that pitch is going to be low and outside, I'm assuming.
You call it a ball, yeah.
And so that'll make it 3-0 to Jones.
And he had a ground out and a fly out his first 2 at bats. So
We'll
he's
s-
due for something to get on out there.
We'll see if Almaguer tells him to swing away or lets him stand there or what he does here. Jones with the bat on his shoulder. Steps in there ready. He just looks like he might want to swing at it, and he
He
doesn't.
wanted
He
to.
takes it. He walks. Jones will head over to first. He also leads this team in on-base percentage this season, as now we've got a timeout on the field, and here comes the coach headed out to the mound. The pitcher kind of looking like he might flip him the ball.
That's what it seems like.
Yep, and I think you're going to see a pitching change here, and you are. So
Coming
we're
over
gonna,
here out of the dugout.
we're going to move some folks around. Look like they're calling in the left fielder, so I'm not sure if they're going to send the pitcher to left or what they're going to do here.
No, who'd they give that ball to?
The big 23,
They
I
are.
believe.
They're sending the pitcher to left.
Yeah. 23.
23, Wyatt
That's Wyatt
Ragsdale. He's a
Ragsdale.
freshman. Long glass of water. And so we're going to have a pitching change here. Once again, a lot of stuff going on right now here in Eunice, as you've got the Eunice softball Lady Cardinals across the street hosting a rival Jow in a doubleheader. It's also track and softball senior night over that way.
And that's a district game as well at the softball field, correct?
Yes, yes.
Right now they're in the top of the 4th with 2 runners on. The score is 6-1 in favor of Jow, and Jow is batting.
Mm.
And they just loaded the bases here for the Jow Panthers in the softball field.
Yeah, I've had some people asking me about how that program works at Baylor for Ovi, and the first thing that I will say is Ovi got interested in that stuff in a class that Coach Frazier was teaching here at the high school,
Drones.
a drone flying class, and that was one of the things that got him interested in that. And so then you've got 2 different programs. He's going to graduate it next year with his degree, his bachelor's degree in aviation science, and then he completed flight school early. So he's put in a bunch of different work, done a bunch of extra tests and everything. So he actually completed flight school a year early, and which is amazing. And if he gets that position, there's a certain amount of hours that a person has to fly in order to be eligible to go to work for like the airlines. And right now he's short hours. But if he can get that position in their
And
flight
get all of
school,
his hours he needs.
he'll be getting hours sitting in the side seat. The only problem with sitting in the side seat instructing is it's kind of like teaching driver's ed.
A little dangerous, huh?
He said some of those guys this year were sitting over there
Scary.
when people were running over fences in their airplane and running into hangars and that
better
kind
get
of
some
thing.
life insurance, right?
So it's it's a little spooky. It's like being the driver's ed teacher for an airplane, but. Anyway, it'd be a really neat deal. One way or the other, right now the goal is to try to get into the airline. He's also thought about maybe jumping over to the military,
Yeah.
going to officer candidate school and flying over there. And he's talked to them. It's one of his options. So we will see what happens.
Navy is the best choice on that.
Yeah, I don't
Navy
disagree
wings
with
are
you.
made of gold, you know.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Air
but-
Force wings are made of lead. Just
Yeah.
keep that going.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't disagree with you. But now I don't know if Ovi would agree with you.
I'm just a little
A little biased.
Yeah, a little, huh? A little.
I think the only difference is Ovi's like, if it joined the Air Force, the Air Base is in like, someplace like San
you get to
Diego
see
or
the whole
Miami.
world, man.
He said, if I joined the Navy, I go sleep beside Charlie on a
A Charlie lookalike.
No, hey,
right.
trust me, those officers got some really nice quarters to sleep in.
You should know, huh, Charlie?
They eat steak every meal. Oh, yeah.
We do have a pinch runner for the Eunice Cardinals standing over there on second base.
In Serrano.
And there's a high fly ball foul over the back of us here.
I just can't see his number from here, so I don't know.
I was trying to think. It almost looks like a Melanson, but I can't tell. Can't tell for sure.
I can't tell neither.
He's stretching out there with a big lead. Serrano at the plate. It's a 4-4 tie ball game. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch, and that one's high for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and an out in a tie game. Cardinals trying to keep a rally going here and get this game back where they're in the lead. Haven't led since the 3rd. And there's a drive
That's high.
into left center field. It's way back. It's on the warning track, and they're going to make the catch.
He tags
Tagging
up.
up, heading over to 3rd safely.
Okay.
He resembles a Melanson, but I'm not sure if that's who that is or not. I can't tell. Almost looks small to be him.
Yes. Short, right?
Yeah. And Serrano advances the runner over to 3rd. So now with 2 outs, coming to the plate will be the 8th grader, Misa Brito. Brito will step up there with 2 outs in a tie ball game. Once again, like every other inning,
Got a
with
runner
a
on
runner
third.
on 3rd and
We
2
have
outs.
Maybe we'll change it up this time.
Yes, let's get something different going here, Misa. Misa hungry. So hit it right out there into that shallow part of the outfield.
Oh, what a low
Oh,
strike
man.
there.
Ooh, man.
Yes, he called that
Yeah,
a
I
low
Didn't
strike.
even think that was close. That was apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. Low. So 0-1 here. Goodness. 2 outs. Brito up there. Here comes the pitch, and that
Oh.
one almost got him.
Almost got him.
I don't know who comes up after him, but I'd almost just took it for the team, and Brito said, I'm not going
Cern
to.
is up the bat after him if he got hit.
Yep. All right, Misa, you just got to grit your teeth. We'll get you a mouthpiece where you can just bite down and take that one. 'Cause be standing on first if you hadn't done some acrobatics to get out of the way. And there's a drive out into foul territory down the 3rd baseline.
Straighten that out.
Yeah, he hit that one hard. That makes 2 strikes. That was a long strike there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Misa gonna step back in there, ready to go. Got that left foot all the way as far back as you could possibly get on the back edge of that batter's box. Here's the pitch. It's going to be
Nice
hit
hit.
towards second. Second
Oh,
going to scoop it from his knees, trying to get it back. Fires it over there. Brito's going to beat it out, and he's going to end up with the RBI. Is strolling across was number 2. Is that Melanson?
No,
No.
sir.
Lord?
Lord.
That was Lord?
No.
He
It
wasn't running
is
like a
Melanson.
Lord.
Isaac.
It was Isaac Melanson.
Isaac, yeah.
Okay, so it was Melanson. So Melanson's going to score on the Brito RBI. Brito stands at first.
Yeah, Cerna's up to bat.
And here comes Fernando Cerna. The Cardinals now lead 4-5 here with the 8th grader Brito on first. And there's a high foul coming right up over the top of us, landing in the netting, and then rolling.
Oh,
It was almost
made
a
it.
hole
Almost
in
a hole
one.
in one, huh?
You know, we don't have many hole-in-ones. Whoever designed that net should have designed our hole-in-one a little bigger so that ball would funnel through there and fall
Right
down.
on down.
That way we didn't have to run up there with our stick and stretch the netting out. So 0-1 after that long fly foul ball. 5-4 game, and that ball is outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So back in there, ready to go. Coach over there giving his pitcher some signals. Pitcher has him, and he's ready. Here comes the pitch, and that ball is hit
Fouled straight
the
back.
Way
same
back.
way. Man, Cerna took a cut at that one.
He's wanting to hit it over the other
Yeah.
fence, the other way.
Yeah. So now 1 ball, 2 strikes here with 2 outs. Runner on first is Brito. Needs Cerna to move him around here. If you're a Cardinal fan, that's what you're hoping for. Here's the pitch. It's driven into left field.
Nice.
It's going to advance the runner. He's not going to get to run home, but that'll keep us going here as Cerna with the single. Now we'll have runners at first and second.
For Luis Zamora, shortstop.
And Luis will come up, the shortstop. He'll have runners on first and second. And here's that, what we talked about earlier, that the Cardinals all season long just seem to have made it work, is those 2-out rallies.
Yep.
Where they've been able to get it going. And let's see if they can get one going here. It'd be a great time for one. And that first pitch is low and outside, ball 1. So 4-5 is your score. The Cardinals lead by 1. We're in the bottom of the 5th. The Cardinals have scored 3 here, and that pitch is going to hit Zamora. Did it? Or no,
No,
did he
it did
No,
not?
I think it hit the pitcher's helmet,
Oh,
or the
wow.
catcher's helmet.
And
think it
so the
deflected.
runners are going to advance to second and third. I thought it got him like on the inside of his arm.
Yeah,
or
I think it
something.
got the catcher's helmet deflected. So he's having a rough night, that catcher.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So now with 2 outs, runners on second and third, 2 balls, no strikes. And here comes the pitch. It's high and outside for ball 3. So 3-0 to Zamora. With 2 outs. Who do we got standing in the on-deck circle?
It's Jaciel Guata.
It looks like a tiny version
I
of
believe
him.
that's
Maybe
Maybe
change it
Gallegos.
up.
the 8th grader Gallegos.
Oh, changed it up,
I think
huh?
that is who's standing there. Here comes the next pitch, and it's outside. So Zamora's going to walk, and up comes another 8th grader as Gallegos. Hadn't seen him in a week or so. He at the beginning of the season, he was starting every game. They took him out of the starting lineup. What happens for like the Cardinals is a lot of these kids start practicing baseball months in advance. And then a lot of those kids that play basketball come in late.
Yep, try to sneak
Right.
in on them.
And so a lot of those kids they've kind of got their position, and then those basketball kids have to kind of earn
Work
it
their
back.
way in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they have to take it away from them. And so anyway, I think that's kind of been the deal with the 8th grader.
Yeah, 'cause I believe he's
Gallegos.
batting for Hasi.
Okay.
So
So he steps in there ready to go. We've got a few 8th graders on this Cardinal team that, man, have spent the last, I don't know how many years, traveling all over the country, their entire life, basically, playing travel baseball. And
sometimes
so,
year-round with these guys.
yes. And Gallegos is one of those. Misa Brito is one of those. And so, anyway, a lot of positive things as you look at the youngsters on this Eunice Cardinal baseball team.
Yeah,
for
the future
sure.
looks bright for the Eunice Cardinals still.
And a lot of youngsters that can play. I mean, if you just
Are they
took-
confused at the play? What's the umpire telling the other
Got a
coach?
coaches meeting out here now.
Explain
Yes.
to him. He can pinch hit for a player.
and so Almaguer come out, made his changes, and then the Texico coach came over, and apparently he didn't like something that was going on.
Oh no.
And so we'll see what happens here.
Now we got another umpire.
He's
getting
questioning
involved
that
in
he's
it.
not on the roster, I bet.
But he is. He's just down on the bottom part of it.
Wow.
Right?
You let me know. He sent you the picture of it, right?
Mm-hmm. He's
Yeah,
on there.
Saw it,
He's
saw it.
on there.
With that being said, right now, Jal leads the softball game 8-2 in the bottom of the 4th.
Wow.
And looks like the Eunice is batting according to this live stream.
So the ump's going to come over here now and talk to the Texico coach.
Just going to wait and see what happens here.
Yeah. So still a discussion going on. And So some neat things at the school board meeting last night. They talked about a safety bonus. I don't know if that's what you call it legally or not, but a safety incentive for the safety classes and certifications that the school has offered for teaching staff. A $1,500 bonus, I believe, was what was approved last night.
Nice.
For those folks.
Who
And so
completed all the tasks.
Yeah, they had to take a series of either 6 or 8 classes or courses and complete the tests and things that go with them. And if they did that, they're going to get a $1,500 bonus, like incentive type of thing. And so,
What kind of classes are they?
it all has to do with safety, like first aid, active shooter, a number of things like that, dealing with folks in crisis or mental illness, things like that. So a very good incentive for our school staff. And so thank you to our school board and to our school administration for making that happen. Pretty good deal. You can't ever be too safe for sure.
Nope.
So all of that to come right back here with Gallegos at the plate and the bases loaded. That first pitch is high and
Wow. Come on, brother.
Man.
He called that a strike.
Wow.
We're about to have an incident on the field.
Once again, an extremely late
Tyler's
call.
over there biting holes in his tongue right now.
That was high and outside.
Insane, man.
Almaguer's making motions like that was above his shoulders and
It was.
outside.
And they called that one a ball.
Yeah,
That one looked
that
that one
pitch-
looked better than the first
I
one.
agree with you. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Gallegos.
Maybe he's confused.
Man, I don't know. Maybe that discussion they had over there left him confused.
Give that man some water. That's what he needs.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the next pitch. It's driven towards short. Short trying to get to it. They're trying to get there, and everybody's going to score. The third baseman and the shortstop were confused as to who was going to cover third.
Well, third baseman was off his base big time.
Yes,
He was trying to get the ball.
He
The
was
ball
trying to
right
get to
between
the
them, huh?
ball. That ball was hitting between them, and so there was nobody there. And rather than the short picking it up and throwing it for either home or for first,
base,
he was wanting to give it to third for some reason, and the runner was going to score. And Gallegos, the 8th grader, with the RBI single. And
Coming off the bench getting the RBI.
Yes.
Yes.
That'll
Good
get us
job by that
back
young
to
man.
the top of our lineup with Isaac Morales.
I mean, we batted it around, huh?
Yep.
the Cards have scored 4 here, and he almost got ear hole
I
there.
think you tried to hit him, huh?
Man, Morales almost got hit in the ear hole. That ball went behind his head.
Not to be confused with cornhole they were doing at the Legion the other day.
Yeah,
That's ear
no,
holing.
not that kind of hole. 6-4 here with 2 outs, bases loaded, and then we're going to have
That's
a balk.
Balk.
And that's going to
Balked one
send the
in.
runners in.
That balked one
Yep.
in, Jimmy.
And so a balk off. We had one of those
We
early in the
did.
season. I'd never seen
We
one
sure
before. But so now runners on second and third. And here's that rally that we've been needing the whole game. And the Texico faithful are starting to get quiet, all 7 of them.
Yep. They're quietening right on down.
And that pitch is
Oh, my
strike.
goodness. Oh,
That's
Lord.
insane, man.
So they call that a strike very late, but that's what it was
And
called.
way outside.
Man.
I'm sitting about as close as I can to the middle, and it was over that line.
Yeah, and the other batter's box.
There's
that
another
one's
one
out
just
there
like it.
too.
Another dimension.
I'm waiting. He didn't give the fist pump on that one. So
Man.
the board says 2-1. I'll go with 2-1. 2 outs. A 7-4 game. Eunice has put 5 on the board here in the 5th. So they're trying to keep it going like I wanted them to earlier. And that's going to be outside for ball 3. The board says 3-1.
I have 2 and 2. But
2 and 2. Yeah, I'm not certain there.
Yeah.
He hasn't put his fingers in the air, so I'm not sure. Here comes the next pitch. And that ball's hit high and foul up over the first base dugout into the parking lot. So the board now reads 3-2, so we'll see if they're
Yeah,
showing
it's 3-2.
3-2 down there. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Money
Runners
pitch.
on second and third. It's a 7-4 game. The Cardinals have put 5 on the board here, and they
staying
fouled that one
alive.
off. Morales staying alive. Man, I got people asking me court questions, and I'm trying to respond to them, but it keeps saying not message send failure and kicking it back to me. But So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch, and it's outside, and it's going to get away from the catcher. Here comes the Zamora, and he slides in head first and scores. And the Cardinals have now doubled them up. They've put 8 on the board, and Morales makes the turn at first. And while the pitcher and catcher are standing over here talking, he runs all the way to second, and the Texico fans screaming at their people to pay attention.
Like, wake up, boys.
And now Calvillo is going to come to the plate. They've put 6 on the board here in the 5th, and Calvillo steps in. We talked about those 2-out rallies. That's exactly what we've had this inning. Runners on second and third. Calvillo, the senior, steps in there. Here comes the first pitch, and it's outside, and I thought that one was going to get away from him.
Came close.
Calvillo just stays in the box. He's going to stay ready. On the hill. Kicking and firing is Texico. Here comes the pitch. It's driven into right field. It's going to score 1 for sure. Here comes the second one, going to make the turn. Trying to get there. They're going to get there. And sliding in safely is Morales. And so 2-run score on a 2-run RBI by Calvillo. And the Cardinals
have opened it up.
Have turned it into a 10-4 good buddy, old pal. That's a big 10-4.
Big 10-4 for Tyson Coy, who hit a over-the-fence home run.
Yes.
Last at-bat. So.
TC, are you with me as he steps to the plate ready to go, the senior?
They might want to walk him like they did Calvillo last Saturday.
His daddy's MC, and I don't mean Mariah Carey. TC's ready. Here comes the pitch. That first one's high
for a
strike. High for a strike. Yep. Strike number 1. So 0-1 here to TC. Calvillo thinking about it. I can see it in his stance. And there he goes, and he got a big jump, and
Just
it's
keep
a
running. We got
high
2 outs.
fly
Keep running.
ball up over the center fielder. Center fielder going to come under and make the catch.
Got it.
And that'll send the Cardinals into the 6th, but not before they put 8 runs on the board. You've got to score. Eunice 10, Texico 4. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006, delivers exceptional transport, pump truck, vacuum truck, and disposal services. Their commitment extends beyond business to supporting Lee County sports and academics. Parker Energy wants to empower young adults to succeed in sports, scholastics, and personal growth. Parker Energy, located at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice, proudly backs Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports, here live from Eunice, as the Eunice Cardinals have stretched out. They came from behind to now stretch the lead out to 10-4 here in the top of the 6th. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. As the Cardinals lead here, and we've talked the whole game about how throughout the season they've been able to put those 2-out rallies together, and they did it right there, and so definitely showed what we were talking about. And so now we just got to play some defense and keep this thing moving the direction that it's going right now. Once again, over at the softball fields, you've got softball going, Eunice versus Jow. It's also senior night for track and softball over there.
And we got Pipkin up to bat, Mason Pipkin, for the Wolverines. He had a fly out and a strikeout. This will be his third bat.
Yep. So Pipkin will jump up there ready to go. And he will get it ready. There he goes. Serrano now steps on the hill.
Right?
Yeah, kind of Kind of slow motion, but we're ready now. Here we go. Here comes the pitch, and that one's going to hit him right in the back. And so Pipkin gets hit.
It's whacked.
You're trying to say something, I know her.
Yeah, I thought about what I was about to say. I went, sometimes I say things I'm not supposed to.
That'll bring up
your best choice.
I decided not to
Best
say
choice
that
all
one.
night, that there, Mr. Jones.
So we got another batter, Jacob
I was
DeMarco
at the Sean Berry deal the other day, and I mean, I bet I had a dozen people come up and hug me and tell me how much they enjoy listening to our broadcast and our discussions and all that kind of stuff. And then same time I was at another event the other day, and I had a former police chief in an area community tell me that they enjoy listening to us, but they can't figure out how we get away with saying some of the things that we say. So I thought,
Don't tell them the secret. Don't tell them the
that's
secret.
right. So anyway, I
we're
guess.
Eunice fans, so if we root for Eunice,
Oh
a
no,
little
it
extra.
wasn't anything. It wasn't anything to do with Eunice. that wasn't the discussion.
So Jacob DeMarco, the batter for the Wolverines, he's a
Yeah, it was a definite different discussion from that. And Marco's up there ready to
Nobody
go.
needs to know. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to,
That's
boys.
right. Serrano now on the hill. Runner on first. No outs here in the top of the sixth.
I don't feel that we do anything illegitimate or anything like that at all.
Like a child?
Yeah.
There's a high fly ball up over short. The shortstop
Fly
going to
out.
make the catch, and down goes 1-4.
There's a lot of things, Charlie. There's a lot of things.
We make it fun and make it
Yes.
entertaining, and
Well, you
We
gotta have
make
a
it
little
ours.
fun.
We make it ours.
that's right. That's right.
And that'll bring up
Michael Jordan.
Wythe.
Michael Jordan, number 2-3.
No, it's Ragsdale.
Oh, I thought maybe it's LeBron James.
I think it's Wythe Ragsdale. I believe.
Wythe Ragsdale steps up. He takes that first pitch inside. I'm
For a
assuming
ball?
for ball one. So
And
one
he's
ball.
a new pitcher for the team. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Mr.
okay,
Jones.
that's your pitcher.
Yes, sir. That's the pitcher that came in earlier
Cool.
to replace.
So Wythe is in there, stepping back up, ready to go. He takes a look at his little sheet with his plays on it. I'm assuming
He might bump for a hit.
it's very possible. There goes. Well, I thought the runner was going to go. He kind of took a few running tap steps towards second, and then turned around and run back the other way.
Look kind of like a hit and run, huh?
Yeah, but no swing, and he pulled his sheet out, looked at it again, and then sticks it back in his back pocket.
Or just put it on his hand, huh?
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike, and an out. A lot of ones on the board. Serrano's going to step off, look back at the runner, and runner's going to jump back. Now he steps back on ready. There he goes. There's the pitch. It's swing and a hit foul. That one will get you some windows or a knot on your head if you're over there getting some nachos.
Those sound good right about now.
Yes. I concur. I believe we had a Thompson sighting when I was walking in. She was down there cooking burgers on the
Yeah.
grill. Speaking of some Thompsons, shout out to Guns Up Services, Ben and Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Always thinking about them for sure, and wishing them the well. Our wishing them well. Our thoughts and prayers continue with them.
Oh, beautiful pitch.
Nice.
Down he goes. Just got a message from home security telling me that somebody's trying to sign in from a different device. So
Your membership has expired.
no,
I guess you should have paid for the membership.
it's telling me that somebody's signing in claiming they're one of the kids. So,
That'll
but they don't have the
the
password.
bring up Edgar Mendoza. He's the top of the lineup for the Wolverines.
So Mendoza steps up there. There goes the runner, and he's going to take that first pitch. The
You
throw's
got to
going to
stop the
go
ball,
into
second
center.
baseman. You got to put your body in front of that, bud.
Who's on second?
And that
Who's
ball
playing
goes
second?
all
Burrito.
the way to center field. Luckily, the runner stayed there.
You realize Corey has a cannon out there for an arm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And for a bat.
Mm-hmm.
So back in there ready with a runner on second. 2 outs on the board. Here comes the first pitch, and that one's down that outside corner.
I guess it's the ball.
Man. One ball, one strike.
Where's this guy?
One ball, one strike. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball. Chopped down the third base line. Foul. Going to roll over there into those areas of those batting cages.
Need a few more clouds to cover that sun up.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a few more clouds earlier. It looks almost like they're burning off or developing more to our east. It looks bad back maybe towards Seminole, Lubbock over that way, but right here over the top of us, it looks pretty nice. So here comes the next pitch. 1-2 is the count, and that one almost gets him. And that'll make it 2-2-2. And it's
we don't
them
do the thing.
No, none of that stuff that we do. None of that. None of that here. Runner on second and scoring position. A 10-4 game, good buddy. Here comes the pitch, and that one's inside.
That was very pretty.
That was a close one.
Serrano wanted it, huh?
Yeah, catcher held it there a while, too. So full count, 2 outs. Big pitch right here. This would save Serrano's arm if he could whiz one by him right here. He's taking a look, looking over towards second. Looking back again. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and that one looked good. And he rung him up.
Strike on that
down
pitch.
he goes. The batter didn't like it as he was already running toward first base. But I tell you, there was a couple other pitches there that I thought were probably even better than that one. But he did call that one a strike. The Texico coach is not liking it. He's over here now saying,
chewing on the ear.
Yeah. He's showing like this, like he didn't think it was off the plate. Are you
sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't like the call, but that'll move us to the bottom of the 6th. Your score, Eunice 10, Texico 4. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop. Committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
BTH Services and Rentals, LLC is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. They wish all the young athletes an incredible basketball season and send a special shout out to the class of 2025 seniors. Congratulations on this milestone. Go Big Red. BTH Services and Rentals, proud supporters of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live in Eunice as the Cardinals lead Texico 10-4 late in this ball game. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Cardinals coming to the plate. Shout out to my fam. I know Jada and Bryce and Isla and Jace were going to be listening, so shout out to them for sure. Anyone else out there listening? I also got a message here just a few seconds ago from Charlie in Quapaw, Oklahoma. So we appreciate you listening.
Good old boy there.
I'm telling you.
Anybody named Charlie's a good old boy.
Good one, huh? Says his name is Charlie Rhodes. And so he lived in Eunice years ago, now lives in Quapaw, Oklahoma.
There that Tyson Jones boy helped the bat.
Here comes Tyson Jones stepping in there ready to go with a 10-4 lead, no outs. Tyson is ready. And he drives that one hard all the way to the wall. It's going to bounce off the wall. Jones is going to turn. He's boogieing. He's got them hams in full speed mode. And he stands up onto second for a ground rule double and then does some kind of dance that almost looked like he was doing the break dancer dance from the Olympics, the little lady in the green or whatever, the little... I'm not sure exactly what that was. Josh probably taught him that dance.
And this time he had that brace on.
Oh, yeah.
Last time he did this, he needs to wear that brace every time.
Well, that dance was brought to you by Redbird Garage. If you go down and get you some tires, Josh and Erica Jones will do that dance he just did on second for you while they're replacing your tires.
Show you how to do in the lobby.
Bring up our pitcher, Serrano.
So Serrano now comes to the plate with a runner in scoring position in Jones. No outs here in the bottom of the sixth. A 10-4 lead for the Cardinals. Jones with a big lead, and that first pitch is, I'm assuming, high and outside for ball one.
You gotta pause.
Yeah. Yeah, because this guy, he takes a long delay.
20 to 5 second delay when we get ready to
Yes.
say the pitch.
For sure. Stepping in there ready. Here comes the next pitch. That one's hit foul right back over the top of us. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, 10-4 game. Tyson Jones hits a double, and he's standing on.
Slapping him in the back door.
Yeah.
How do you say Heimlich maneuver?
Heimlich
Oh,
maneuver.
you looking nothing.
Heimlich maneuver. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's a hit right down the third base line. It's going to be foul. So Serrano trying to do like Charlie used to do in the 70s with that finger from his hip to his opposite side in the air. He's staying alive, staying alive. There you go. He's trying to stay
Throw his
alive.
hip out if he does that nowadays.
Don't tell him what I'll throw out.
His false teeth. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. That one's going to get away. It rolls all the way to the backstop. And so now Jones stands on third base.
He'll be humming something.
Be giving us a hummer.
No, it ain't going to happen.
Humming the song. He's going to hum like that. So 3 balls, 2
Humming
strikes.
along.
A 10-4 game. And Jones now standing on third. Serrano up to the plate. Here comes the pitch, and that one's inside, and Serrano heads
close.
over. It was a close one.
Oh, man.
That was a close one.
He just went ahead and took off.
telling
I'm
ya.
walking.
So Serrano now stands on first. We have runners on the corners, and
We're
they're
gonna
going to
change
send
pitches again. Just let the game end, bud.
they're going to send a youngster in. Another one of our 8th graders going to
That
go out there and courtesy
number-
run.
what's
That's
number
7.
seven?
Lopez.
Lucas Lopez.
Speaking of Hummers, back in the day, I had my buddy that was
In the military?
he was and we went to.
Yeah, remember he was in
I
the
don't know
Navy.
if I don't know if I can say this, but we went to Artesia and picked up a couple of Hummers and drove them back for the parade,
Oh, yeah?
and got the Girl Scouts to ride in them and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool
But
deal.
on the way back, I can't tell you what all kind of stuff we done. He's like, "Hey, I'll show you what these things will do."
Went and played in the sand
Oh
dunes.
man,
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we're going to have a change in pitchers here as the Texico Wolverines are all sitting down on a knee right behind the pitching mound, and we haven't even,
Let him warm up, coach.
yeah, we're out here getting
Talking to him
whispering
like 25
sweet
more
nothings.
minutes. Yeah.
And so the Cardinals, once we get this warm up, will have runners at first and third. I know that we've got a couple of our sponsors that aren't on that normal list. We figured that out the other day. So just shout out to those sponsors. NMR Pipeline, Thomas Welding Services, Guns Up Services, Redbird LP Gas Company, Eunice Pump and Supply, Parker Energy, Cardinal Hardware, Eunice Health Clinic, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the City of Eunice, Eunice Schools, and Redbird Garage. You know, we were talking when we first got here today about, you know, some different parents and folks asking questions about why we don't cover certain things, and just so that number one, just so that everybody's aware, we get an email every weekend, it's usually on Sunday, that says this is where you'll be on certain days. We don't decide where we're going, but secondly, now we can make recommendations. We can call them and say, hey, can we do this or that?
Right.
And usually they'll listen, but we just get a schedule. But it makes perfect sense today, since the boys are here playing Texico and the girls are over there playing JAL. JAL has a group like us that covers them.
Right.
This year it's Ron and whoever else they signed to go with him. But and so when you've got 2 Eunice games going in the same town, and one of them's versus another Nullmark Broadcasting's coverage group, it's just easier to
that's why they do it that way.
send them over that way. But I know there are weeks when that's not the case, but anyway, this particular week, that's how it happens.
That's
to
how it
be.
worked out, huh?
Yeah, so.
And talking about the other game, the score is 8-2 in Jousts, favoring top of the 6. And going
Wow.
to his game changer, the bases are loaded for Jow right now as well.
Wow. Yeah, definitely not
Not the
looking
outcome we
good
wanted
so
over there,
far.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's senior night over there, so definitely not something they wanted.
So the new pitcher for the Wolverines is number 11, Mickey New.
So Mickey New on the hill,
Come out of right field.
and Misa New Brito. He's our new 8th grader.
Our new burrito.
That's right. He steps up there ready
Burrito.
to go. So it's New, and it's Brito. Runners on the corners. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Brito with some work that he did in that last inning. See if he can keep it going in this inning. He's up in there ready. New. Kicks, fires, throws that one toward the house.
Oh, nice hitting.
He's going
Hit and
to
run. He'll come
fire
home
at
with it.
home. They're trying to
Oh,
get
he
it there.
dropped the
They
ball, he
drop
dropped
the
the
ball.
ball.
Safe.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
Jones slides in there head first. I worry about all of our head first sliders.
kinda
And
awkward,
I was
wasn't
a
it?
head first slider, so I say that as with some, a disclaimer. But man, sometimes when you're going into home with those catchers like that, I'd almost go feet first. And
Yeah.
especially if I had legs that had the muscles the size of Jones's in them. I'd go with that strong part of my body in there leading away instead of
You
my
use the
fingers.
strong side, huh?
That's right.
Fernando
So Jones scores off the Brito RBI single, and that'll bring Cerna to the plate. Runners on first and second, no outs. We've put one on the board here in the 6th. It's 11-4. Cerna leads the team in homers and RBIs. Steps to the plate. Here comes the pitch, and that ball hits him. And he hits him right square in the back, and so Cerna will head to first. Now the bases are loaded, and up comes Zamora.
Hit him square in the back, right, old Fernando?
Yeah. Threw that breaking ball. It came out of his hand kind of funny. You could tell it was a breaking ball, and it looked like it was going to go behind him, but it broke right back and hit him square in the back.
It broke at the wrong spot, right?
almost broke his back.
The good thing is it wasn't going very fast.
Yeah.
So 11-4 is your score. No outs, bases loaded. Here comes the pitch, and that one went
Right over his
behind
head.
his head.
Man.
Yeah, that is that exact same pitch, but where Cerna's a little bigger than Zamora. It,
Quite a bit bigger,
It
right?
went right behind his helmet. I would say don't throw that pitch anymore. The last 2 times it's almost beamed them. And that was it again.
Oh,
and that one gets
nice.
hit into left field. Everybody's trying to get back and tag, and
And
a
Lopez
late
is coming
start
home.
from Lopez. Now they throw it home. They're going to throw that ball to the fence. All the runners are going to keep on moving. And so an RBI single, an RBI fly out for Zamora. And
It gets
so-
the bases moved over and the score comes in. Nice job by that young
For
man.
one away.
And Hasiel now walks to the plate with a 12-4 lead. And 1 out. And a long pause.
A very long pause, right?
Here comes the pitch.
Ooh, nice pitch.
Yeah.
A delayed call, and it is a strike. Good-looking pitch. It's just a slow call from the ump.
There was no doubt in our mind it was a strike, right?
They had to give me like a little microphone and put down there, like kind of behind the
So we can listen in.
netting to see if he's like making a verbal call, and then standing there for 2 or 3 seconds before he does his little fist. I've seen umps do that before, though, where they'll be like
Yeah.
strike, and then like a second or two later
I
they'll
think
go
we'd
to-
be able to hear it, though. I got
Yeah,
the
you
door
would think
open.
so. We do have the door open, but I'm not hearing anything. I'm just seeing like a 3-5 second delay and then a fist pump sometimes. So, and there's
Oh,
a drive
nice.
towards center.
It's dropping.
Center fielder trying to
gonna
get
hit.
to it. It drops.
It's
Going to
going
score
to. We're
one
going
for
around the home.
Shore.
Oh, he
Well,
stopped him. I thought he
yeah.
was sitting him.
Yeah.
He was trying to get them both going, but they got a little late start. There's nobody over at first. And so Hasi was going to head for second.
So the youngster guy, Eagles about to bat it. No.
No, this is number 10. This
Okay.
is Morales.
That's right.
He's the
Top of the lineup.
leadoff. Yeah.
Okay.
So Morales will step up there with runners on the corners and 1 out. knew.
Is the new pitcher.
I knew that it was going to take him a while before he threw this pitch. As he kicks, and here comes the pitch, and that one's...
What is Hasi still doing on first? He should have like 10 hours ago.
And that
Those
first
are the
pitch,
coach
I'm
telling
assuming
the coach
it's a
like, "What are you
ball."
doing?" No.
Yeah. So 1 ball, no
Our
strikes.
our
there.
first base coach, he don't like to stay in that box, does he?
No, he looks like an umpire out there, don't he?
Half the time he's standing on first with the. And so,
Now Hasi, go, go, go.
and that second pitch is in there for a strike. So
Yeah.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hasi's still standing on first.
Got to get us out of that double play situation out there.
Yeah.
Coach, I'm gonna go on screen at him, send him. Look at
Yeah.
the number.
Giving them some numbers here, so we'll see what happens.
Hit and run.
Trying
Let's
to
go.
look and see. Yeah, Hussey's now getting down in his stance. He looks like he's going to go this
Just kind
time.
of gave it away, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah,
See?
and they're going to step off.
All 3 times he's just standing out there straight
Yeah,
up.
he's out there just taking it
Yeah.
easy.
And now he's gonna still get in a good position.
Yeah. Now
Boy, I
he's like,
swear.
hey, you better get down and get ready. There he goes. And there's a swing. They tried to hit and run, it looked like. And Morales tried to reach out there and touch somebody, like AT&T or Southwestern Bell or whoever it was that used to have that commercial.
Southwest Bell.
Southwestern Bell. Reach out and
Back
touch
in the day.
someone. That's way
You
back.
ain't that
yeah,
old,
yeah.
are you, Rose?
Yeah, I was maybe about 2.
And he used to try to call his little girlfriend from that phone that had the
I
cord.
used to
in
get
the
a
wall.
lot of collect calls. I ain't gonna say from where.
And that pitch is
From a
inside.
prison somewhere?
He-
Was that a ball?
Yes, it was 2 balls, 2 strikes. Like, you've got a collect call from the Lee County Detention
We do not
Center.
accept it. Do not accept it. The 4th time you call.
Here comes the next pitch, and it's outside for ball 3. So 3 balls, 2 strikes,
Money pitch.
1 out. 3-2-1 is usually contact.
You gonna walk him full, huh?
Yeah. We'll see if he's like Musk. As he's in there ready to go. Or he might be sending Katy Perry to the moon. We'll see what happens. Here comes the next pitch, and it's
he's
low and
sounding-
outside, and it's
and
going to
here
go
comes
all
that-
the way to
Here
the
comes
cage.
that winning run right
Here
now.
it comes. He slides in, and Cerna safely in. Morales makes the
That's
turn
ball
at
game, ladies and
first, and
gentlemen.
that
That's
is
it.
your ball game. The score is now 14-4. The game is over. The Cardinals take game number 1. Your score 14. Eunice, Texico 4. Serrano gets the win. We'll take a little break. We'll be back here in probably the next 15 to 30 minutes for game number 2. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
BTH Services and Rentals LLC is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. They wish all the young athletes an incredible basketball season and send a special shout out to the class of 2025 seniors. Congratulations on this milestone. Go Big Red. BTH Services and Rentals, proud supporters of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small-town living where everyone is welcomed with open arms.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of the Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, State champions of both basketball and baseball support the kids in their academics and athletics. And they realize balancing both is challenging, and they appreciate the Cardinals' determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they're cheering them on all the way. Supporting the Eunice Cardinals, Redbird LP Gas Company. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Public Schools empower students to soar by providing exceptional educational experiences in a safe and nurturing environment. The entire Eunice community comes together to champion sports and academics, fostering a spirit of collaboration and friendly competition. Eunice is a vibrant small town with a strong sense of community and academic excellence where everyone thrives. Eunice Public Schools, prioritizing student success, cultivating meaningful relationships, and striving for academic excellence to transform lives and unlock limitless potential. Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel delivery, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 14 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They're your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on number 9, Elijah, and number 15, Maddox, wishing them good luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006, delivers exceptional transport, pump truck, vacuum truck, and disposal services. Their commitment extends beyond business to supporting Lee County sports and academics. Parker Energy wants to empower young adults to succeed in sports, scholastics, and personal growth. Parker Energy, located at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice, proudly backs Lee County athletics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
BTH Services and Rentals, LLC is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. They wish all the young athletes an incredible basketball season and send a special shout out to the class of 2025 seniors. Congratulations on this milestone. Go Big Red. BTH Services and Rentals, proud supporters of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of the Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids in their academics and athletics. And they realize balancing both is challenging, and they appreciate the Cardinals' determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they're cheering them on all the way. Supporting the Eunice Cardinals, Redbird LP Gas Company. Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small-town living where everyone is welcomed with open arms.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Public Schools empower students to soar by providing exceptional educational experiences in a safe and nurturing environment. The entire Eunice community comes together to champion sports and academics, fostering a spirit of collaboration and friendly competition. Eunice is a vibrant small town with a strong sense of community and academic excellence where everyone thrives. Eunice Public Schools, prioritizing student success, cultivating meaningful relationships, and striving for academic excellence to transform lives and unlock limitless potential. Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel delivery, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as the Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines, and we are getting ready to start Game 2 of our doubleheader. The Cardinals won the first game, pulled off the big win by 10+ and 6, and so we are getting ready to move on to Game 2. Also, just a note for those Cardinal fans that are watching our game and haven't had a chance to check out the Lady Cards facing Jowl. They're on the Jowl network over there against the Jowl Lady Panthers. The Lady Panthers with a huge win over the Lady Cards in Game 1. I think it was like, what I say, 17 or 14?
Yeah, something like that.
16-7 is what
The game changer saying.
Resendo's little thing says. And anyway, I know it wasn't
Pretty.
It wasn't pretty for sure. So the Lady Cards lose first game of a doubleheader over there. They'll be having senior night over there in between games, I believe, with track senior night and softball senior night. They'll be doing that here Saturday. We'll be right back here covering the Saturday game, and they'll be having senior night between games here for that matchup. And I don't even know who we play Saturday. I don't
believe it's
remember.
11 for a doubleheader.
Loving, okay. All
Let me
right.
confirm that on the email.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Just confirmed it is Loving. All right. And so we the wind is picked up here in between games. You kind of see we're on that dry line. You can see the clouds developing as I was getting out of the dugout looking east. There's a lot of clouds over between here and Andrews and Seminole back over that direction. You look the other way, there's a lot of blue skies. So we're just sitting right on that dry line, which is creating a bunch of winds here. So it's pretty windy. And that wind right now, which is extremely strange, is blowing hard straight towards center field. Yeah. And so a high fly ball could turn into a home run here in game number 2. So stepping up to the plate is number 1 for this Texico team.
Mendoza.
That is Mendoza, not to be confused with our Dozers. On the hill here for the Cardinals in this game is the quarterback of this Eunice Cardinal football program, Elijah Melanson. Melanson gets the start. He throws ball 1, and now he's ready for the second pitch. In the full wind-up, and here comes the pitch, and that one's in there for strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to the first pitcher, Mendoza from Melanson. So taking no breaks in between here. Melanson's ready. He's already kicking, firing it back toward home, and it's right down the pipe for strike number 2. So 3 pitches, 2 strikes, and it's a 1-2 count. Waiting on that next pitch. Melanson kicks, fires it toward home. It's right down the middle, and it's going to get past strike number 3.
3 down. Nice.
Oh, it was 1 up and 1
Yeah.
down, but we'll try the 2 more, and then we'll get you say that here
Yeah.
in just a minute.
Charlie's
Well,
way ahead of himself right
3
now.
He's like,
strikes.
all right, we moved to the bottom of the first.
Bottom of the
said-
9th here. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ready to roll.
Charlie's like, 1, 2, skip a few, 3. All right. So here
I'm
comes
sitting
batter.
here. I'm like in the middle of something over here, and I ain't paying attention.
Batter number 2 is up. Here comes the pitch. And when I say number 2, he's the second batter. He's number 13. Who's number 13?
Number 13 is
Jesus
Chavez.
Jesus Chavez steps in there ready. He takes ball 1. Melanson takes a look at his catcher, fires it toward home, and that one's right down the middle, chipped foul for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Almost had a collision between the ump and the batter there.
Almost hit him with his forearm throwing that baseball back.
So Chavez at the plate. Melanson on the hill for the Cardinals. Cardinals in the red jerseys, white pants with red pinstripes. And that one's hit hard toward left field. It may be, it could be. It goes off the wall. It's rolling almost back to second base as it deflected off the wall.
That was a heck of a deflection.
Oh, they almost gone back at second.
Oh, man, and they as he turned second base and then started strolling back, they fired it in and almost got him. Made it close for sure.
They made a play there. And that's
brings up Silva
Bubba playing out there, huh?
Yeah,
in left field?
Cerna in left field. That is who that looks like.
Silva up to bat, number 25. He's their first baseman.
So with a runner on second, Melanson now goes to the stretch. His first pitch is right down the middle, and it was a rocket for strike one. You know, Melanson's got a cannon, as we all know, with a football in his hand, and he can throw some heat. He's got kind of a strange delivery, but he throws it hard. And, you know, a lot of times, you know, you just got to have something to go with it. The problem is you get a kid like Melanson, start having him throw a bunch of junk, mess up his elbow or your arm, things like that. But, man, he can throw a rocket from up there, that's for sure. And there's a foul ball. So 0-2 here to number 25. With a runner on second, one out. We're in the top of the first. Just starting game number 2 here. A big lead out there at second. Melanson's going to deliver that one. It's going to go past the catcher all the way to the backstop.
Dang it.
And so now the runner standing on third. I'm thinking we're seeing deja vu from the early part of the first game.
Looks a little familiar.
Yeah. You know, something else that was also updated to us yesterday in that school board meeting was the gymnasium, and I'll talk about it after this pitch. Kicking and firing that one right
there. It is. Who wanted to call a strike, but he didn't.
Oh, that was a close one, maybe a little low. They now predict that the estimated time for it to be finished is going to be August. You're talking mid-August.
Barely in time for school, maybe.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the date that I heard yesterday is well after school starts.
Yep.
Because school starts.
Mid-August. You said mid-August. Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, and Rosendo can correct me if I'm wrong, it was a mid-August completion date, and like it was a late August, whatever they call it, like a move-in date.
Yes, sir.
And there's a strike, so down he goes, and so 2 batters drop to K's from Melanson.
You are correct on those 2 statements, Mr. Jones.
So definitely, you know, the original time that we had heard when that whole thing first came around was like November, December of this past year. Then as the developing and groundbreaking and everything started going and really moving, then they said January, then it moved to February, then it moved to March. And it's just slowly kept getting bumped back, and now we're talking August. And so I remember the superintendent back several months ago, once we got past where it didn't look like they were going to finish for basketball season, he made the statement in a board meeting, I just hope we're done for volleyball season next year.
Yes.
And we are now going to be pushing that for sure.
So Bowman up to bat here.
So 2 outs, a 0-1 count to Bowman. Kicking and firing that one toward home, and there's a high fly ball right up over shortstop. Zamora's under it. He's going to make the catch, and that'll get the Cardinals out of the top half of the first. As we move to the bottom of the first, it's a 0-0 game. Eunice and Texico. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
BTH Services and Rentals LLC is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. They wish all the young athletes an incredible basketball season and send a special shout out to the class of 2025 seniors. Congratulations on this milestone. Go Big Red. BTH Services and Rentals, proud supporters of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of the Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids in their academics and athletics. And they realize balancing both is challenging, and they appreciate the Cardinals' determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they're cheering them on all the way. Supporting the Eunice Cardinals, Redbird LP Gas Company. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice on a breezy afternoon evening here in Game 2 of our doubleheader, Eunice versus Texico. Eunice won the first game by the 10-run rule in the 6th. The Cardinals now come to bat here in game number 2.
With Morales up first, our catcher.
Yep. So Morales steps up there. The Wolverines all run out to have a little meeting on the mound. And then the second baseman tripped
over that grass out there.
Yeah. And so now we are ready. Catcher heads back in.
One of the Texico guys, that big guy coming up there, said, "Man, y'all got a nice stadium." I said, "Well, thank you."
Yep. So stepping in there, ready to go. And he is right. Here's that first pitch, and that one's fouled off into the parking lot. That'll get a car.
I think it hit Rosie's vehicle.
Yep. You've got this baseball field, which Steve Almaguer and that crew were responsible for, that were on the board at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Haynes, of course, and there's a chip foul. You've got that football field over there that, a great group of folks responsible for, and it's amazing. The field house, the concession stand. You've got that elementary, the middle school, the cafeteria. And now you're working on that new gym, and it just looks amazing.
And don't forget about the softball field as well.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Softball field.
Absolutely.
Softball field. They threw that right between the AC and the elementary. It looks gorgeous.
Oh,
That's
man,
a perfect spot for it, I think.
I agree with you there. Yeah, definitely. And the vocational center.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely as well. And there's another foul, so I think we've had about 5 fouls in a row.
We're going to run this pitch count up on the first batter.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Morales trying to stay alive here. He's had an 0-2 count since the second pitch, and I think he's fouled off about 5-6 pitches in a row. And here comes the next one, and it's hit right back over the top of us. It's going to land on top of our head. Ooh, must have just missed us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By, what'd you say, Rosie? A smidge. There you go.
A smidgy.
See if I can get on Game Changer for the softball game, see how that's going along.
Probably still doing senior night over there, too. I think they were supposed to do that in between games. Once again, we'll do that in between games here versus Loving on Saturday. And that ball's hit hard into right field. The wind's got it. It's staying up, and they do catch it. And so down goes Morales on the fly out to right. That wind has swirled around. A while ago, the flag was blowing straight out to dead center.
Now it's
kind of moving
around.
Well, and now, as I say that, it just turned directions, and now it's going back out again. So Jose Calvillo comes back up here, the senior. Had a big game in the last game. He steps up here ready in game 2, the bottom of the first, and he takes that first pitch inside for ball 1.
Yeah, they're still doing senior night.
Yeah.
You can see right there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
that's
just
a lot of kids in the back. I don't know if that's track. It's probably track, huh?
Yeah, you got track and softball both going over there. Here's the next pitch.
Almost got him.
Ooh, man.
He's doing that dance.
Yeah. Yeah, I know everybody probably thinks I'm crazy, and I probably am. But
not everybody.
I'm just going to grit my teeth and take a few of those.
Ball just fell off of the net.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to grit my teeth and take a few of those and walk over to first. I'll mess around and pull a hammy or roll an ankle trying to dive out of the way.
I think Calvillo
put you down at the dugout.
Yeah.
Calvillo's practicing that dance he does over there.
Yeah, he definitely about rolled an ankle or something on that one, and that one's outside. So 3 straight pitches for ball here to Calvillo. It's a 3-0 count.
We can't roll the ankle. Isn't a prom this weekend?
Is it this weekend? Is that what?
That's what I understood, but it is.
Yeah. And there is a strike. So Saturday you've got a doubleheader of baseball. You've got
prom.
You've got senior night and prom all in
Man.
the same. Whew, man, that's a rough Saturday for senior parents. There's a chip foul for strike 2.
I'm going to be over watching some drone
Is
races.
it just one? Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
makeup game.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to be one game, but then because of
Yeah.
a weather game, they made it a double. So whoever did that, just go take care of yourself. I mean, yeah.
Like good care of them, huh?
Oh, man. Yeah, man, that's
Yeah. All right then, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah. You can't be scheduling a doubleheader on prom night with senior night. I mean, I don't even know about things sometimes.
There's a walk for Calvillo.
Calvillo heads over to first.
TC coming up.
Are we busy on Friday?
I don't know. What
How
we have
about
on Friday.
Thursday or Wednesday?
Hmm.
Could we play a Sunday afternoon game?
Can we push it to Monday?
I'm telling you, got a double header on prom day, man. I'd have to lose it. I don't remember ever in my high school career having a game on prom
Double
day.
header, no less.
A game in like just one game. I don't ever.
I had a
remember.
away game my senior year. on
away
prom
game
yes.
on prom day. Really?
And Coach Gladden said, if you don't play good, we're going to take it real slow back to Eunice. My God, we played awesome as seniors.
So you had lights out, huh?
Boy, we had a heck of a game.
And I love me some sports. I mean, anybody knows me knows I do, but I think I might have had to tell them to stick it in their ear. I was going to prom. I mean, usually it's like an all-day type of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
You
you
get
go
up, have a nice
get in a
breakfast.
limousine, go eat
Yes,
dinner.
You
yes.
stay
Yes.
hydrated. You
All
take
of
all your
those things.
electrolytes. Just
Well, I
prepare
didn't do
yourself.
that because I didn't have to prepare myself. I wasn't quite as flamboyant as Rosie.
You weren't seasoned, huh? As the ball gets away from the catcher and Cavillo advances a second.
Yep, Calvillo now stands on second with a
Big
2
train
balls,
running down the track.
no strikes, and Coy at the plate. Young man had a heck of a game 1. Probably the best game I've ever seen him play. I mean, he
Yes.
had an amazing
Defensively and at
yes,
the plate.
absolutely. And that pitch is going to be
That one got
outside.
away
It's going to
there.
get
Here he
away, and
goes.
Calvillo's going to jog over to third. And Coy's got a 3-0 count. 1 out. No score here early in the top or the bottom of the first. Yeah, that's a strange scheduling deal to me to have prom and a doubleheader and a senior night all on the same day, and that one's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, some things kind of work out that way, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Kicking and firing. Here comes the pitch. It's swung on. It's hit foul.
Almost hit Calvillo.
And so Coy now finds himself in the exact same scenario as Calvillo and the exact same scenario as Morales.
3-2-1.
All 3 of these batters definitely making the pitcher throw some pitches here. They've all worked a full count. They've all hit several foul balls. And that one's on that outside edge, and
Walked
it's
him
going to be
down.
called a ball. So Coy heads over to first. Now runners on the corners, 1 out. And here comes Jones. And the Christmas booty.
And he got that booty. He's ready.
And I'm talking about the boot on his foot there.
Yeah.
He's going to step up there. It is,
Like, yeah.
it has got some color on it.
Sound like Beavis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so Almaguer comes off, coaching up his team a little bit. JB's going to stand on first just in case they need an extra runner. And now he's going to step off.
You're too close for comfort.
I'm telling you.
That's
and
a
they're going to
balk?
call the
Is that a
balk.
balk?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and
Yep,
they're going to
sure
move
did.
the runners.
Balked him in. First run.
You know, Texico's had problems with that both games, with that movement.
Yes, sir.
And so, anyway, a run scores. So Calvillo comes across. He puts the first run on the board for the Cardinals. Now the other runner standing on second with Jones at the plate. 1 out. Here comes the pitch.
Oh, he
man,
wanted that one,
He
boy.
definitely
And
wanted
Jones
that.
gave it all she's got in that one.
If we made contact, would have hit the.
He left no
Stands over there.
gas in the tank as he took a big one at that one for sure. And so stepping back in there with an 0-1 count.
Ooh, brushed him back.
Inside for Ball one.
Miss Leanne Reeves just sent me a message saying when she was in school, they went to a track meet on prom day and they were all sunburnt by the time they got back in time to get dressed and go to prom. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm a sports guy. There's a drive foul, but I just don't get it. I mean, it would be different if every day of the week there was something going on, but man, I see games played on like the junior college, for example, plays almost every Sunday afternoon. They have games over there. I mean, there's a lot of days in the week where there's nothing going on. Now, you know, there's also a lot of days where there is something going on.
Like today.
Yeah. And there's a drive
Please
down
stay
the
fair,
third
stay
base
fair.
line. It's going to be close, and it gets just foul.
Man.
Jones has gotten fairly good at that opposite way shot. He steps up there in that left-handed batter's box, and then he'll drive them right down that third base line. And how many times have we seen him go extra bases by doing
It's a
that?
double out of that, man.
Yeah.
And
In this case, if we would have stayed in bounds, in fair play, we would have scored another run.
Yes.
That pitcher's getting his pitch count up in his first inning.
What's his umpire saying
The
to the
ump is
dugout?
hollering at our dugout about something.
Oh, he's having the players get in the dugout or put a helmet on. Are you serious, bro?
Safety first, Rosie.
I
I
can't even.
comprehend, but it's been like that the last 18 games we played here at home.
Yeah, and
There
there's
it
a
is.
drive.
Get there.
Trying to get through, and it does.
It's gonna
Jones
score
hits it into right field. The
They're
runner's
coming
going
home.
to turn. Jones is going to just make the easy curve there on first and go right back. Coy going to score. And Jones with the RBI single. Jones doing
Taking
work
care of
this
business.
year.
That's why he's in the DH position.
I'm telling you, man. Leads the team in on-base percentage. Leads the team in batting
Batting, yeah.
average. And Jones.
Just need a few home runs in it so you can lead that
Yeah,
category as
that's
well. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
That'll bring Serrano up to the plate.
Serrano comes up. The pitcher from the last game got the win in game number 1 in a complete game. And now Jones already with a big
huge
lead.
over there.
Got his little hand shaking back over there like, hey, look over here. You want to throw it over here? And
He's
that first
pumping up the
pitch is
nos
high
on
and
the legs is
inside.
what he's doing.
Yes. Yeah.
See if he goes here in a minute. See if
Ball,
everybody's in it.
no strikes, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the first. We believe we've scored 2, right? It's 2-0. There's a
Yep,
big swing and a miss.
Yeah, 2-0.
So the score should be 0-2. And Jones standing on first, Serrano at the plate. Did we say last time that Serrano was just a freshman or sophomore?
He's a freshman, sir,
Freshman, wow.
for the first time.
And that ball's going to get away. Jones going to easily stroll over to second.
I throw that parachute out a little early there, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. And he stands now on second in scoring position with Serrano at the plate. Jones is a junior now. And so, you know, a lot of underclassmen, a lot of youngsters on this Eunice baseball team. I would say 90% of the team is juniors or below.
I agree.
And that pitch is outside for ball 3. And a ton of 8th and 9th graders, you know, out here playing significant roles in this team that's ranked number 1 in the state right now.
That's good for the future.
Yes, it is. So 3-1, here comes the pitch. It's out low and outside, and Serrano's going to head to first base with 1 out.
Bringing on Misa Brito.
Something else that you're also seeing, we've talked about it a couple times, but this pitcher's already thrown a lot of pitches.
Yes.
Like probably 4 of the first 5 batters took him to a full count, fouled multiple pitches off. And so Brito now steps up there, 1 out, runner on first and second. The Cards with the 2-0 lead. Coach Almager's going to step over here and make some calls. JB's going to run out there and stand on first again for a few seconds.
So you want me to run for you, boy? I'll run.
I'm like, hey, you brush them teeth good. Get you some gum because you're always over here breathing in my ear. Here comes the pitch. Just swung on for strike 1. Yeah, he gets out there and gets right up on the bag with
Tells him a little secret in the ear.
That's right. Yeah.
Sweet nothings.
They're whispering some sweet nothings. So Runner on first and second.
No.
Some burritos up there ready to go. One out. Here comes the pitch.
Oh,
man.
The umpire let that one go. He was like, come on, son.
Wow,
I thought
man.
that was a strike.
I like it if I'm a Cardinal fan, but if I'm a Texico fan, which I think there's only 4 of them left, all the rest of them went home while ago.
Clovis.
And that's a true story. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I think there's 4 of them left. There was a little bit better crowd in the first game, but I think they've left.
1, 2.
You
Just
see-
3. I count 3.
These 2 are.
These 2 and that one over there, right?
Oh, is that only one right there? I thought I
there's a
saw a
little
head
kid,
on the
little kid
other.
in the front.
Yeah.
I heard one of
What
them
kind of
earlier say, "Man, I've had enough. I'm going back to Clovis."
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's pretty close to Texico.
yeah, I mean, that's where most of them live anyway. They just commute over there. But here comes that next pitch, and that one's inside for ball 3. Yeah, I mean, Texico's got it going on when it comes to figuring out how to deal with that kind of stuff. And I'm not knocking them. I've said for years, I think we should figure out what they do and figure out a way to do it here on a lot of different avenues. Their academic scores and levels every single year are high. And
We just loaded the bases
the-
up.
the
from
ump just
Bubba
come-
Cerna.
the ump just come out, and boy, he's mad.
I don't think he's the
Oh,
facial he's making towards
he's
the umpire.
he put his finger in the face of the
he's kind
pitcher.
of calling the umpire out one.
He is
Now you
not
talk
happy.
That coach, say, "Let me
And
tell
he
you
just
something."
went out and, boy, that ump was not happy. And, boy, he went marching out there and got in the face of the
He
pitcher.
He got that fast walk going
Oh,
on.
boy, he did. He speed walked out there.
You think he ain't getting calls now? Imagine next
Yeah,
I wonder what that kid was thinking when that umpire was on his way out.
on his way
time.
out.
Shoot, I done messed up.
What happened?
He man, he was speed walking out there.
Did you see what the kid did when he threw the ball?
He's
like-
oh, really?
You would have done the same thing as a
I
head coach.
didn't see it. I didn't see it, but
Boy.
But he's done made a mistake. He walked him full for Bubba Cerna.
Yeah, with one out.
Man.
And a 2-0 lead for the Cardinals here early. Yeah, I missed it. I just saw all of a sudden I saw the
I didn't
Texico
see the
coach
phase.
start to come out of the dugout, and then the next thing you know, the ump's in like speed walk right out there to put his finger
Like
in
when
the
a mad
kid's
trainer comes
face.
out to hit his kid, huh? What'd you do, son?
Yeah, it was pretty rowdy. And that ball's going to get away, and Jones is barreling down third base line. He's going to slide in there safe.
He's
They
just
put-
barreling.
He got a whop to the butt.
They,
didn't
they
he?
put the tag right on the backside.
They had to
But
get
he-
a touch, you know what I'm
He
saying?
slides in there.
That's temptation for that pitcher.
He slides in there safely, and now the Cards lead 3-0.
Oh, Lordy.
And Cerna still at the plate with a 1-0 count. 1 out. Here in the bottom of the first.
Well, I don't think that little pep talk from the umpire helped his pitching any.
Well, I don't know. There's a good pitch
There's
right
a good
there.
one. There's a
Good
good
one.
one.
I don't want to get ahead of myself because
No.
it seems like every time I say something like that, then it comes back to bite us, and I'm sitting around going, "I'm sorry, Eunice. I jinxed us."
I don't believe in all that.
I definitely don't either, but there's a lot of people that do, and they're the ones that get mad at me.
Your phone starts blowing up. Shut up,
Yes.
Jimmy.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here to Cerna. Runners on second and third, a 3-0 game. The Cardinals lead early. Big delay here, but here comes the pitch now, and it's hit hard
man.
into left field.
Should score
That'll
2.
get 2.
Gonna score 1, gonna score 2. Both of them gonna stroll in. Both of them step on home plate. Serrano and Misa easily in, and standing on first is Serrano, or I'm sorry, not Serrano, is Cerna
And
with a
Luis
2
Zamora.
RBI single. And now you'll have Luis Zamora coming to the plate. 1 out, a 5-0 game.
Sunset's going down there. Huh?
It is. This is the most beautiful time of day over here, if
Yep.
there is one, in here in southeastern New Mexico. It's right about now.
Wind's even trying to die down a little bit.
Oh, big
Ooh.
swing and a miss on the big breaking ball. Zamora down 0-1 here early.
Kind of swung right over it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Man, I used to have fits with curveballs. A good curveball pitcher could just jack me up because I struggled with that.
Just buckle the knees, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why that bothered me so bad. And, my coaches would take a pitcher and stand him out there and just throw me curveball after curveball after curveball. And, man, I could swing at them all day long. And I don't know what it was about my
couldn't hit
brain
'em,
and
huh?
curveballs. I just struggled to hit them dang things. Now, you could throw me a fastball, and it didn't matter if it was going 100. I could knock that out of the park, but there's a drive down the third base line foul.
Straighten that out a little bit.
But I don't know why I couldn't hit a curveball to save my life. Never could. Never could. That's why I see these kids up here make it look so easy. What does Shaq and Kenny and the group say on TNT? Make it look effortless. Yeah, they make it look effortless. They're going to try to get the head lead runner, and they do.
They did.
And so Zamora now stands on first. Cerna gets out going to second. So a good play there by the pitcher for Texico, firing it back over and getting the lead runner. And starting this game is the youngster, another 8th grader, as Randy Gallegos is getting the start here today. It's neat to see him back in the lineup as a starter. Another one of those future stars for the Cardinals.
It's just so hard with so much talent on the team.
I don't envy.
Oh, my
he's
God.
going for another
Go. Yeah, he's going to easily get there too. I don't envy Tyler in that, on that side of the coaching that he's got right now, because it's like I think about Joe Carpenter up in Hobbs, and I'm not trying to compare our baseball program necessarily now to his run that he's had up there in Hobbs, but the part that I will compare is he's every year got a whole bunch of talent coming in.
Yeah.
He's always got youth basketball programs, those travel basketball teams that are feeding his team, and half the time he's loaded with like freshmen, sophomore, juniors that aren't going
and
anywhere.
Occasional 8th grader as well.
Yes, and then you're sitting around going,
man, what do you do?
Where do you put them? And so, and I'm a big advocate for you just ship them down to Eunice and
we'll borrow a few of them.
And let them wear the
Jimmy's
red
going to
and white.
retire, start driving a bus back and forth.
I may have to get me a van and drive them back and forth.
We can shuttle them.
2 balls, 1 strike, and there's a drive. It's gonna. I thought it was gonna get through.
But
the
he
shortstop made a good stop, but he's not gonna get the throw there in time. So Gallegos with the single.
RBI.
And another RBI. He's got 2 at bats, and he's gonna get an RBI out of this one. 2 at bats, 2 RBIs.
Yes, sir.
And
I'm telling you, man, it's just difficult with these kids. Like you said, this raw talent that they have.
Yeah, we've batted
you
around.
have the seniors who have talent as well, so it's just difficult.
And this is the leadoff batter, Morales, another youngster for the Cardinals.
He's a sophomore for the Eunice Cardinals.
Yeah. Young man that's been playing significant minutes for sure his freshman year. He started for him last year, and he may have played for him as an 8th grader as well.
He caught a little bit of catching for him as well.
So, I mean, you've just got so much talent, and over the next couple of years, you got even more talent pouring in from the youngsters. And there's a slap over toward third. Third baseman booted it. He picked it back up. He fires it across, and they call him out.
Wow.
It was a bang play. I thought he was there.
I knew
but
he was
we'll
there.
take it at the end of 1. Eunice 6, Texico 0. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Eunice Public Schools empower students to soar by providing exceptional educational experiences in a safe and nurturing environment. The entire Eunice community comes together to champion sports and academics, fostering a spirit of collaboration and friendly competition. Eunice is a vibrant small town with a strong sense of community and academic excellence where everyone thrives. Eunice Public Schools, prioritizing student success, cultivating meaningful relationships, and striving for academic excellence to transform lives and unlock limitless potential.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Before I incriminate myself.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice for the Eunice Texico baseball game. The Cards put 6 runs on the board in the first. They lead 6-0, getting ready to start the second. You can watch our games live and free at HobbsAmerica.com by clicking on the Cardinal or at Eunice Sports YouTube page. And so both.
That coach still talking to the umpires.
Yeah, I'm sure it's about the run out there, the approach that he had a while ago. Kind of looked like the UFC when you're walking down to the ring and you've got that look like you're
that Stone Cold Steve Austin look.
That was the approach that he had on that one, and then gave him the finger to the nose. And
McMahon comes out of nowhere.
no idea what he said when he got there, but I'm sure it wasn't nice.
A WrestleMania weekend.
Fuentes.
That
center
first
fielder.
pitch is right down the middle, called a ball for ball number 1. So Fuentes, the football star, I think I read something, and I may be wrong. I was thinking I read something where he was going to go play some college football, maybe at Eastern.
Yeah,
But
that
I'm not
makes
certain.
sense. It's close.
Yeah, right there with Luis Gomez. You know, and Gomez is pretty much, I can't see first base. Got a message here from somebody, not sure who saying move the.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
I was kind of focused on third a while ago because they had some action going on, but my bad.
So 6-0 is the score. That first pitch is, and that
Strike,
pitch
yeah,
is
he
in
called
there.
it a strike,
He called that
yeah.
one a strike.
Yeah.
And we've had a couple of pitches this count that left me confused. But here we go. 3 balls, 1 strike. Melanson on the hill in this game for the Cardinals, and that one's hit off the knuckles over towards
hit.
second. Oh, it's going to get through. Just had enough on it to get through there right past Brito, just a little over his head, and landed in shallow center field for a
Like
single.
no man's land, huh?
Yeah.
Brings up Pipkin to bat.
He'll get up there with no outs and a runner on first.
He's their second baseman.
And that sun looks pretty crazy right now.
Yeah. Just a big orange ball sitting
Mhm.
out there on top of
Yeah.
the ground.
Looks really neat. That pitch is
Ooh,
right
strike.
down the pipe for strike number 1.
Right down the pipe for Pipkin.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. There's a runner with a big lead out there on first. Here comes the pitch, and
And a
it's
foul
hit
ball.
foul.
Go back, son. Go
Got
back.
a little hit and run action going there. Went over to the junior college today to pick up those pole vaulting poles. And Chloe was over there getting ready to start her daily therapy program that she
Yeah.
goes through. Yesterday they started riding her on a bike, or started her riding a bike.
Got
I
it.
guess they weren't riding her on a bike. But, so
And there goes the runner stealing. Go back, son. That's a long foul ball for strike 1. For Mr. Cameron. I didn't announce him. Cameron, he's a designated hitter. Trying to keep a handle on things over here. That little runner on first, he's been back and forth to second about 4 times now. He ought to be good at it. And we're gonna try to throw him out. Didn't quite do it. He got second. Cameron back in for 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 away.
in a 6-0 game.
In a 6-0 game.
And there's a high fly ball way up over left field. Left fielder trying to get up underneath it, and he does.
For 2 away.
So now 2 outs here. The top of the second, runner standing on second base.
Brings up New. He's the center fielder.
He pitched in that last game a little bit.
Yeah.
As he steps up there ready to go. Melanson kicks and fires that one toward home, and it's going to be high and inside for ball one. One and 0, 2 outs, 6-0 score. Here comes the next pitch, and that one's hit off the knuckles.
A foul ball, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty close hitting his hand.
I thought so too.
Man, it's hot in here, Charlie.
Well, get over here and sit with me, bud.
Charlie's got that spot right in front of the air conditioner, and that one's inside.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
You want to cool off? Come here.
There's an air conditioner that blows right where Charlie sits. It's right down his back.
Right there.
Blows on Charlie's big back.
His big
I guarantee you it does, too. You ain't whistling Dixie.
So 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs.
I think I might have the heater where it's on now. I'm not sure.
3 and 1.
Man, it's been a long day.
6-0. Here comes the pitch, and that one's high.
Sitting down.
So he walks him. Melanson sends one over to first.
Is that his first walk of the game?
Yes. That'll bring up Hackama.
Hackma.
He was the catcher last game, right? I think he might be the catcher this game as well.
He is the no, he's a right fielder.
This game? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess he wasn't ready to put batting gloves on here.
Was there? Yeah, there's 2 outs. That's maybe.
He was unprepared to go bat.
He's ready now. He steps in there ready to go. He's got runners on first and second with 2 outs. A 6-0 lead for the Cardinals.
He is the catcher. My bad.
You're
I
fine.
was looking at the wrong number.
And that's a swing and a miss for strike 1.
Yeah, he's the one that were bouncing off his butt out there over the plate.
Yeah.
Last game when he hit his ankle.
Yeah. When he hurt his ankle.
So 6-0 is your score. Hackman, they're ready. There goes the runner at third. They throw it over and throw it into left field, and they're going to score easily. Wow. They did throw it home, but it is easily going to score a run for the Wolverines.
As Mr. Fuentes coming our way from second.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We still can't take him down, huh?
No. Yeah, we struggled to take him down during football season, and we're struggling to take him down as he's running the bases.
He's quick.
Yeah, for sure. So 0-1 is your count. Runner on second. It's a 6-1 game now as Texico has put 1 run on the board here in the top of the second. There's a big swing and a miss. Strike 2. So 0-2 is showing on the board here.
The Alberger's coming out and make sure it's strike number 3. And now umpire's going to go talk to the field umpire, see how many strikes we have. I got 2, but I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm just reading what's
on the board.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's 3 so we can get out of this inning. Nope. Oh, it is.
He called him out.
Okay.
So they're going to send that batter to the dugout. Yeah, so the Texico parent that's sitting right in front of us, I just heard him say that he thought it was strike 3. So we'll agree with him. So as we move to the bottom of the second, the Cardinals lead 6-1. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small town living where everyone is welcomed with open arms.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in bottom half of the second inning.
Calvillo getting over there ready. Needs to put his hat on.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
He said, there's my hat. We're going to do a Mexican hat dance out here.
You don't want to mess up his hair.
So Calvillo puts the hat on and starts walking over toward home plate. They're going to throw it down one time out there. So Calvillo steps in there ready to go.
I was surprised Saturday, they walked him, 2, 3, 4 times?
Man,
they walked him a bunch.
In the first inning, he was batting number 2, and I think the first batter got hit. Calvillo came to the plate.
They just walked him down.
They just walked him, and it was like every time he came to the plate, they just intentionally walked him.
And then they finally let him bat one time, and he hit one all the way out to the wall.
And that's why they were walking him.
Yes. Yeah, and that time there was like 2 or 3 people on base. They didn't have a choice, so they pitched to him, and he knocked it to the wall. Yeah, that is true.
But, they did walk him one time and walked a run in, remember?
Yep.
They sure did.
Yeah. Yeah, the bases were loaded, and they intentionally walked him and walked a run in. And I said that's the first time I've ever seen that in my life, where somebody intentionally walked a run in. But definitely did happen.
Trying to stay away from that big man.
Mm-hmm. And there's a drive into left center field. Oh, man, and old Fuentes out there. He comes through.
And pretty good, didn't he?
Yeah,
he covered a lot of ground, didn't he?
I thought it was going to go through the gap and get to the fence, but not with Fuentes out there. It didn't. But Calvillo gets the single.
Tyson Coy says, let me just hit you on in, sir.
Yep. And so Calvillo stands on first, and here comes TC, Tyson Coy. Young man had a homer in that first game. And he steps up there ready to go, the senior. Charlie spit his gum out.
About time.
Something happens when you chew gum too long.
It turns into dust.
Like my jaw is like, I can't hardly talk.
That's a blessing in disguise.
There's a chip foul over down the third base line toward the dugout. So 0-1 here to Coy with a runner on first and Calvillo. Calvillo's taking the lead. Looks like he might be about to go. He's got the look on his face. I see it from here.
He got the look.
Oh, no, he didn't. He fooled me.
He should have gone.
He should have. Yeah, he would have probably got down.
What is it that George Bush said? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you can't fool shame again, or something.
I think you got that mixed up a little bit. But yeah, that sounded good.
I think he had it mixed up. That was the whole point.
I always liked that one where they said, they killed a Brazilian. He goes, how many is that? No, Brazilian.
How many is that?
You're so dumb, Charlie. He just made that up, man.
No, I'm serious. How many is a Brazilian?
How many is that?
He was entertaining to listen to him give his speeches because he was definitely liable to say something that'll have you sitting there scratching your head.
Just some of the looks he gets on his face. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
That's enough for politics, this baseball game.
3-1 to Tyson Coy.
Yep.
Give him a green light here, Coach.
3 balls and a strike. Calvillo is leaning towards second again.
That second baseman better watch out if Calvillo starts coming because he's like a freight train.
He thought about swinging. I let it go by real inside, and now Coy will head to first. So Calvillo will head to second.
And Tyson Jones comes up to bat.
Tyson Jones comes up there with the Superman boot on.
He's going to go discuss with the field umpire if that was a strike or not, as Coy kind of did a check swing there.
Well, he wasn't on first baseline. He couldn't tell.
I know, but the coach from the dugout came out and asked for it, so he's just being courteous. Just wasting more time.
He does have kind of a fast walk, though, all the time, don't he?
Yeah, that's just his walk.
I thought he was mad a while ago. I
Me
guess he
too.
was mad a little bit, probably.
Yeah, he definitely had an interesting approach. As Jones steps in there with runners on first and second, no outs. It's a 6-1 game, I believe. My vision's getting a little
That's
blurry.
correct. That's correct.
Here comes the pitch to Jones. Ooh,
Ooh.
he wanted that one. He
little low
for
Laid
ball
ball
off,
one.
one.
laid off a good job.
Yeah, he thought about golfing it. Now he steps back in there ready to go. Speaking of golfing, I keep thinking maybe I'll start playing again here one of these days. Been telling my wife I'm going to.
Yeah.
Here comes the pitch. That one is low and inside for ball 2.
I can't golf because of my knees. That twist. Man, I'll
Hard
play
on
golf, and then I can't walk for a week.
I figured, like for me, I think it'll be better on my knees than anything else that I might kind of almost like to do.
Well, I don't do that Jew-Kwon-Do deal or none of that. So,
Jew-Kwon-Do?
yeah.
Is that Bruce Lee's art?
Yeah.
Jew-Kwon-Do?
Karate Kwon-Do,
that's Kwan's.
whatever it is.
3-0.
Kwon-Do. Coming to you soon.
And
Ooh,
Jones
hits him
gets
in the
hit
back
right in
ankle.
the foot.
Which foot, left or right?
He wasn't happy about
He
it.
had his little ankle thing on.
Yeah,
Hit the other one.
I think he jumped up and picked his foot up, and it hit the back
Well,
ankle.
you got protection. Stand still. Let it hit that ankle brace.
We'll have a pitching change here for the Wolverines. The green machine is going to change somebody out there. Looks like they're being Fuentes from center field, right?
Yeah, that is what it looks like.
Let me borrow that ball for a minute.
Jones
son.
heads over to first, and the Cardinals now runners on first and second. Is that right?
Yes. No, bases are loaded.
bases
Bases are
are
loaded for
loaded,
the Eunice
yeah.
Cardinals, yes, sir.
Oh,
Well,
it's
Calvillo's
Calvillo
on
over there.
third,
He's
yes.
over standing in Tyler's box. So I thought it was.
So the pitcher's going to go to third. The player that was on third is going to go to short, and the one who was on short is going to go to center field for the Wolverines.
Yep.
Whole lot of movement there, and it takes them forever once you get on the mound to warm up.
The Cards lead here 6-1 in game number 2 of this doubleheader. For those that missed it earlier, our thoughts and prayers continue with the family of Bud Hobbs. Mr.
Yes.
Hobbs been in the hospital the last couple days, so we're thinking about him, as well as with the family and with himself, Mr. Lynn White. Mr. Lynn White, his family posted about his health issues online, and so I was updated today. He's going to have a surgery on Thursday, is the last I was told. So he's our own Hall of Famer, Lynn White. So
Yep.
our thoughts and prayers with him as well. We're thinking about you.
Most definitely.
Yeah, 2 great people. And we talked about the new Joe Langston Arena and the finish date, completion date now moving back into mid to late August is the current expectation of completion, the move-in date. So,
Like cross your
something
fingers,
else.
right, type of deal.
Yep.
And you know what's pretty funny? We have one of the 2 pitchers right now pitching here in this ball game with 2 great quarterbacks in
Oh, yeah.
our district.
Mhm.
Well, and Fuentes is
Was
not
a
really he
Quarterback.
he's a
more
running
running
back.
back
Yeah,
slash
now-
quarterback slash.
Yeah, he was more of a running back. Now, what Texico would do with him a lot of times is put him in that, what do they call it,
Wildcat.
the Razorback or Wildcat,
Yeah.
where they would just snap it directly to him and let him run. But heck of a football player. There's no doubt about it. He was an outstanding football player.
And he's also a state championship for basketball, right? Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
did
was
they-
on that. Yes,
Yeah,
I
he definitely was on the team. Did they end up winning
I
it this
believe they
year?
did.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and that's, like I said, I talked a lot of trash about Texico in my day. There is no doubt about it. Anybody that knows me knows that that's what I do. But I also have the utmost respect for them and what they do. And you know, it would be different if they just did it in sports or they just did it in the classroom. But, man, they do it everywhere.
Yeah.
They get it done on the baseball field. They get it done in the, you know, on the football field. They get it done in the gyms, boys, girls, volleyball, basketball.
Just all around good program.
I mean, yeah, on the track, and then turn around and, you know, knock the lights out in the classroom and whatnot. So I mean, they just something going on up there that's going on right. I don't always like them just because we always have to play them and everything, and
Yeah.
Usually split it or just lose most of the time.
yeah. So you know, sometimes it's frustrating, but at the same time, I mean, they got a heck of a program all the way around that they've put together up there.
It seemed like their baseball program was like a redheaded stepchild because their field is like 10 miles out of town.
Well, and I will say this for them, their baseball program over the last 10 years has been extremely good. In fact, they may have won more state championships in the last 10 years than we've won.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right on that.
They're really, really good. But their field is definitely
Does not reflect their
stepchild
championship.
material.
Right.
Yeah, the field is definitely that doesn't. But neither did their football field. They've started doing some little things here and there. They've improved some of the bleachers around it. You know, they've had an amazing gym for quite a few years. But their fields have not been very well.
Calvillo's going to come home.
Calvillo's
on this pass ball.
Calvillo's just
Bringing
going to
it in.
stroll home, and he's going to step on home on the pass ball. So the first pitch was a pass ball, and Calvillo scores, so no longer are the bases loaded.
So
It's-
Serrano can't hit a,
Yeah,
what do you call it, grand slam?
grand slam. So Serrano is going to step up to the plate with a runner on second and third now after the pass ball. It's a 1-0 count. Fuentes on the hill for the Wolverines. Here comes the pitch, and that one's high and outside for ball 2. So 2-0 to Serrano. Once again, just had a pitching change, and Alex Fuentes came to the hill for the Wolverines. And that one is going to be a
Ball
no,
three.
no, ball
Yeah.
3. I thought he might give him that one by the gesture that he kind of made at first, but then he never gave the hand out there.
I
So
know a couple of Saturdays ago they struggled in their pitching, like what they're doing right now.
So 3-0. Here comes the next pitch.
Oh,
and
he had the
big
green
swing.
light on
He
that
did
one.
have the green
All right,
light.
I'll shut
and
up.
He gave it everything
he'll
she
shut
had
up.
on that one.
You do that, Charlie.
Or I start getting hate mail.
So it's a
Too late.
7-1 game here. The Cardinals have put a run on the board here at the bottom of the second. And that one
Ooh.
is, they
Oh,
call that
man.
one out there.
Hey, he opened it up. He's opening
That's the
it
first
up.
one he's called that was outside like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the first one he's seen on the outside like that.
So a full count, no outs, a 7-1 ball
I'm going
game.
to come walking down there like you did here in a minute.
And Serrano's up there ready. Here comes the pitch from Fuentes. And that ball's hit foul, so he's staying alive, and he
Yep.
hits that into the parking lot.
If this game changes up to date, Giles leading 5-1 in the bottom of the second.
Dang, in game 2 over
Yes, sir,
there.
in game 2.
Wow. You know, the Jow Lady Panthers have got Megan Frank went down there and became their assistant softball coach. A Eunice Cardinal, young lady that helped with Eunice softball the last couple of years around here with a daughter that I believe is about your daughter's age.
Yes.
And they offered her a coaching position down there, and so she went down there. I'm assuming she's probably taking her kid and going down there too, right?
Yes, sir.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
So Misa Brito with
I
bases
would,
loaded.
if I was the Eunice softball program, I'd be reaching out saying, "Hey, how you doing? You want to come on back
Yeah.
over here as our assistant and bring your kid right on back, please?"
And that look goes going to be good.
Yes,
wow.
and there's
Oh,
a
nice.
drive into right center field. The right fielder going to make a run, and he is going to get there.
One third base tagged
Tagging
up.
up and coming in is Coy. And so Coy will score. And now runners on first and second as everybody else got back safely. Brito with the RBI fly out to right.
So that's 2 outs, right?
Yep.
Or,
2 away.
Yep.
And so that'll bring Bubba Cerna to the plate with runners on first and second. The Cardinals have been able to score 2 here in the bottom of the second after scoring 6 in the bottom of the first. Cerna at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball.
Did not break.
Yep.
And it didn't quite come back in and get close enough to the plate. A lot of up-down movement on that breaking ball.
Literally.
Fuentes on the hill, going to kick and fire it toward home, and that one's outside the fastball for ball 2. So 2-0 here to Cerna. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. He thought about it, and he let it go.
Should have.
And that is a strike. So 2-1 here to Cerna. Cerna back in there. Fuentes fires it toward home, and there's a big swing and a miss for strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, I believe, right? So that's a little rock boogie oogie oogie. Wee 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 wee.
He's ding.
And Jared Gladden. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here for Cerna. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch.
Oh,
and that one stayed high. So that'll earn the full count.
Money pitch coming up.
So we will see what happens here. It's kind of a slow in between. All right, now here comes the pitch, and that one's going to skip off the glove and go all the way to the backstop. And so Cerna strolls over to first, and up comes Zamora.
With loaded bases.
We haven't batted around this inning, have we?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. And then
we're getting close, right?
You know, I would guess we've got to be.
Because Gallegos is on deck.
Yeah, 2 more batters.
Okay.
And then we'll go to the top.
Big lead out there at second. There's a drive towards center. It's going to get down. No, it's not. Center fielder
Jones is going to tag up from. Look at that speed over here.
I'm assuming we didn't have an out or didn't have 2 outs, so that was 1.
I thought it was 2.
Okay, it was just 1. You're right.
Jones is going to score on the
That's a good thing, right?
Sacrifice fly by Zamora. And so Jones scores. Runner now on first and second. Now there's 2 outs. And stepping up here is Gallegos, another one of the 8th graders.
Well, that woo-woo worked, even though it wasn't 2 outs.
Yeah, we got him.
So.
Got him through. So here comes Gallegos. Here's the first pitch. Outside for ball 1.
When he picks up that arm, it looks like it's going to be
The umpire looked like he's getting tired down there.
1 ball, no strikes here. 2 outs and a 9-1 game. The Cardinals have scored 3 here in this bottom of the second. Runners on first and second. Gallegos at the plate. Takes that one outside for ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes here to Gallegos.
Score is 9-1 in the bottom of the second. Jones barely.
Here comes the next pitch, and that one's hit foul by Gallegos off his knuckles. He fights it off into the netting, so it's a 2-1 count. Jose Calvillo runs over to pick up that foul ball. Gonna hand it to the ump. Ump drops it in his pouch. And here we go. Fuentes on the hill for the Wolverines. Kicks and fires a crazy looking pitch. And
Serrano out there.
Is that who that is? Serrano ran halfway to third.
Yeah, I better go back.
Then stopped and ran all the way back.
Sometimes you just wonder, right?
Yeah. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Serrano keeping his legs warm out there on second. Here comes the next pitch, and that's a big breaking ball. Stays high, and
Loaded him
Gallegos
up.
earns the walk. That young man has made it on base every single time he's been to the plate today.
Morales.
That'll bring up Morales with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Isaac Morales. With the bases loaded. So here we go. Morales steps in there ready to go. Fuentes on the hill for Texico. Fires it right up the middle. He hits it right back towards second. They're trying to get there. It's going to be close. They're going to get him at second. It was close.
Damn, it was.
But the Cardinals do score 3 here, so they lead 9-1. We'll take a break. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinals.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental, currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Shout out to Eddie Montoya, Belyaleva, Bob Klaus, all watching, and we appreciate you for sure. The Cardinals lead Texico 9-1. We are moving into the third. And so the Cardinals came out, jumped on them here in this game. And the first game, Cards started off really slow. In fact, through about 5 innings, they trailed, and it was kind of looking scary. And then all of a sudden, the bats got going, and the Cards blew them out to win in a 10-run rule in the 6th.
Yeah, the bats finally came alive there at the
Yep, at the right time.
at the right time. So hopefully we can keep the defense alive here as well.
On the hill for the Cardinals here in this game is Melanson. Last game was Serrano. Serrano had the complete game in that last one. Melanson on the hill so far here in this one. He's given up 1 run through 2 innings.
And one thing we know about Melanson, he's got an arm on him. And he ain't going to give out.
He
That's
can
2
throw
of
it
'em.
hard. Yep. Yeah, he could throw it hard. Our softball game across the street, the latest score that we see is 5-3. The Cards trying to make a rally and make a comeback.
And it's still early. I believe it's the top of the third for the softball game.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the top of the third as well for the baseball game.
Yeah, and Tex goes back to the top of their lineup for their second round.
And where's that batter at? You don't want to come out there and hit?
Mendoza.
You got the umpires over there, and the coach is still talking about substitutes.
Something, yeah. You got an umpire. You got both coaches all standing over in front of the Eunice dugout. There's nobody for Texico even coming out here like
Eunice's
they want
whole
to.
infield is on the pitcher now.
I don't know what's going on. This may be the slowest game that I've
Yeah.
watched all year. It's like Texico calls timeout about every 5 minutes and has to go have a conference, and then questions about every
30
third
seconds,
call.
yeah.
And then the Cardinals, I don't know what we got going on over there, but anyway, we just a lot of little conferences and meetings, and just been a slow game for sure.
A whole lot of nothing.
Yep.
From our point of view, might be important down there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something important going on down there. It's just
For us up here, it's a nothing sandwich.
yeah, that nothing sandwich. Yep. So finally, the Eunice Cardinals coaching staff goes back to the dugout. The Texico Wolverine coach goes and gets in his little third base box, and we got a batter.
And that is number 9. That's Hackama. Okay, I thought he was the last out last time.
So Hackma steps to the plate, the catcher for Texico, a youngster. Here comes the first pitch from Melanson. It's high and outside for ball number 1.
That's not Hakama, that's Reese.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't bat last time. Okay.
I think that's what they were talking about, maybe getting him in pinch
I
hit.
gotcha.
It don't matter.
So it's Reese. Reese at the plate. I'm going to blame my mistake on Charlie. That ball's right down that outside corner, called a ball.
Well, I showed Hackama getting. Yeah, you're right. That's Reese. He just jumped into the batting order.
So Melanson, 2 balls, no strikes here. Throwing to Reese, and they're going to hit that one right back to Melanson, and then he's going to flip it over to Calvillo for the out. So Melanson makes quick work of Reese. And so now coming to the plate will be the dozer, Mendoza.
The little dozer. We got some big dozers over here. They got a little dozer.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that's Chavez. That's Jesus Chavez, number 13.
Okay, so maybe. So apparently Reese took over for Mendoza.
They may have made some substitutions.
Yes, sir. I think that's what probably was discussing.
Chavez up to bat.
There's a swing and a miss, foul ball for strike 1. So 0-1 here to number 13. Maybe what I call him, so that I don't call him the wrong name.
Chavez. He's the shortstop this evening for the.
He was, but they moved him out to center field. Remember when they did all that pitching change?
Don't rain on my parade. I thought he was shortstop.
Sorry. Okay. He's still the shortstop tonight here.
He's in the field for.
You're busting Charlie's hustle all
Sorry,
up over
I don't mean to.
You're doing Charlie like Rocky does them beefs hanging in the lockers at.
He's beating him cheeks. Huh? Sorry, Charlie.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ain't that a fish commercial?
So he
Sorry,
plays the
Charlie.
field. He plays the field out there somewhere.
Yep. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
It ain't easy being tuna, or is that's not the right one?
Starkist tuna.
Starkist.
Sorry,
Yeah, Starkist. Sorry,
Charlie.
You're making fun of me. It's dark in here, huh, Charlie?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Probably hot. You should turn that AC on.
No, it ain't gonna happen. Let's turn it completely off here in just a minute.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and an out. Melanson gonna kick and fire, and that was high and inside up in the chin area.
He's just backing him off where he can throw a hard strike right down the middle.
Right down the outside half of that plate, about knee high. Full count, the 1 out. Elijah on the hill. Kicks, fires it toward home. It's down the middle and staying alive. He fouled it right back over into the parking lot. So now you got a same count, 3-2-1 up on the board. In a 9-1 game. There's a swing and a miss, and Melanson gets him on the strikeout.
For 2 away.
And so now with 2 outs in a 9-1 game.
Comes the slugger, Silva, number 25.
Silva comes to the plate. Wearing that big 2-5.
He's out there on first base, Charlie.
Charlie's like,
I'm not saying nothing.
He's playing left field.
He's over on first, second, or third, or fourth.
And there's a chipper right toward Melanson. Melanson going to pick it up, throw it over to
For 3
first,
away.
and to get him. And down they go. 3 up, 3 down now, Charlie, as we move to the bottom of the 3rd.
Been waiting for 3 innings to say
The
that.
Cards lead 9-1. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 14 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They're your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on number 9, Elijah, and number 15, Maddox, wishing them good luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006, delivers exceptional transport, pump truck, vacuum truck, and disposal services. Their commitment extends beyond business to supporting Lee County sports and academics. Parker Energy wants to empower young adults to succeed in sports, scholastics, and personal growth. Parker Energy, located at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice, proudly backs Lee County athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice, as the Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines in Game 2 of the doubleheader. The Cardinals won Game 1, and they lead here 9-1 in Game 2. We're in the bottom of the third.
Calvillo up to bat first. He was the first batter last inning.
So Calvillo heads up there, a lefty. This Cardinal team's got several lefties. They stopped play for just a second. There was
told the
something.
coach, get over in your box.
Now there was something over there on the ground, and that ump over there went to pick it up. So now they're ready. Calvillo up there. And as strange as it seems, there's a drive right over into right field, and
got by.
Calvillo easily over to first. I was about to say, as strange as it seems, I've seen people walk Calvillo in that situation.
Yeah. Calvillo out there doing the dance.
Yeah. So Tyson Coy heads to the plate with Calvillo on first. Seems like we've said that several times today.
A few times.
Coy up there.
Calvillo with a big lead off first, too.
See if he takes off. He's thinking about it. No, he didn't. That first pitch is high for ball 1. I would guess they've completed senior night over there next door. Looks like we got maybe a few more kids that came over here to this game, but not many adults made the move over.
Yeah.
That game over there is still going. Game 1 went to the Jow Lady Panthers. Game 2, what is that score in Game 2? Do you know?
It's on commercials right now. Last time I checked, I believe it's 5-2.
Is that commercial for that new movie, The Accountant 2? Oh,
no.
no.
It's a
They got a new one?
Yeah, that accountant movie.
I love that.
Yeah, I did too. It was the first one was good. I can't decide. I've been watching the advertisements for the second one.
Is it the same guy?
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be good, but it almost looks like they've tried to turn it into almost like a comedy.
Right.
The first one wasn't really very comical, but it was a really good movie, I thought. I'll definitely go watch this one. I mean, I'll definitely have to go.
The
see
score
it.
is 5-3 over there at the softball.
Okay.
The Jow leads.
And Coy walks, so now he goes to first, and Calvillo moves over to second, and up comes Tyson Jones with the Christmas booty as he steps up there ready to go.
Pretty colorful. Just don't pick it up and let it hit that other foot next time.
Yeah, just take it. So here comes the first pitch from Fuentes. It stays way outside and high for ball 1. And Acosta trying to do something with his vehicle there. He was pumping on his
Key
remote.
fob.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
key fob. They're going to swing and throw back to Calvillo, and it actually was way close.
Yeah.
Calvillo was just
First
taking his time
close.
back.
Yeah.
Get back.
Calvillo was just going to hop over there all slow, and they It was way closer than it should have been, no doubt. They're going to try to get in there behind him again. And here comes the ooh, and I thought they were going to
Now
get
he's
him.
going to jog down.
Yes. So Calvillo now stands on second. In the meantime, moving over to, I'm sorry, he stands on third.
Yes,
and
sir.
Coy moves over to second.
Yes, sir.
So now with runners and 2 runners in scoring position and no outs, Jones stands at home plate.
Get the
And
catcher.
the catcher's giving some kind of signal. I don't know what that means.
That's a game over, isn't it?
I don't know what that means.
When the umpire does it, that means the game's over. I don't know what it means when the
He
catcher
was
does it.
jumping up and down.
I think he wanted all the infielders on the
on
grass.
the grass. Is that what that meant? He
Looking
had
for a
his
bunt.
arms
what they're
above his
doing?
head,
No,
looking like DMX. He was giving him the X, and there's a drive high and foul.
The play's at home, Charlie. Home and 1.
So when they're doing the X above their head, that's what that means?
For this particular team, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually the coach screams out a number 15 and what to do.
Oh, 15, huh?
But not necessarily. The ball's hit here in the infield. Calvillo doesn't necessarily have to come home.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they would do the hit and run like we did earlier and get him at home.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Ooh,
That's
Hits it out there.
outside for ball 3. So 3-1 here to Jones.
so like every pitch he's thrown has been on the outside corner there. Close to the outside corner.
Jones steps back in there ready with a 3-1 count. It's a 9-1 score. And he drives that one over
Just
toward
missed
David
it, man.
Gallegos' house. So if the Senator finds a ball in his backyard, just bring it over, let Jones sign it, and put it on your mantle.
Yeah, you might get a free snow cone or something, too.
Free
Mhm.
oil change.
Yeah.
Free oil change.
There you go. Shoot, I'll leave my mic or my headset here and I'll go
Take
chase
off
some,
running, huh?
I'll go chase some balls here in a minute.
I'm gonna leave. I'll just leave mine on and take off running. Huh?
Yeah, you will. And that one's outside. Jones earns the walk again as he heads over, and he's going to load the bases here, and that'll bring up Serrano.
Jones has been on all of the both games on base every time.
Yeah. Yeah, Jones, as we mentioned, leads this team in batting average and on-base percentage. His on-base percentage is at like 700. Yeah. I mean,
That's pretty good.
that's
insane, actually.
Yes. Yeah, Jones has had a heck of a season so far. And Serrano at the plate. He takes that first
wow.
pitch for strike one. Looked
Look
like it was
inside.
inside to
Yeah.
me.
He's opening it up, Charlie.
I guess.
Wants to get it over with, if you know what I mean.
I want to get home, eat some beans and taters.
If he
pretty
wants to
soon.
get it over with, he ought to let us score a couple runs
Yeah.
here to at least get to that 10 mark.
We got to hit the ball.
Yes.
It's a gapper.
And there's a swing
Oh.
foul, and I don't know
I
if
think
that hit
came
the
off of
catcher
the
or
catcher's
the
helmet. I
ump.
think.
Yeah, one of them. One of them's helmet deflected that ball.
Either way, it was a strike, right?
Must have been the catcher because
Yeah.
he took his helmet off. He's
Like, man,
checking.
I'm glad I'm wearing this thing.
yeah
would've hurt.
on both ends.
This guy.
9-1 is your score
Gotta
here
keep that head covered up.
with 2 outs. Fuentes on the hill for the Wolverines. Fires that one a big breaking ball, and it was dang sure close,
Yeah.
man. If I'm a Texaco fan, I'm going,
I'm
what the
like,
heck?
What's
I
wrong with
don't
that,
know.
one? What's
Yep.
wrong with that one, Blue?
Yep. Well, that's 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Serrano. The base is loaded.
I've noticed here lately, all the umpires don't wear the traditional blue. Like some of them wear black shirts, and these are like kind of gray almost. Maybe they're blue.
That pitch was outside, so now we got 2 balls, 2 strikes, and no outs.
I must be getting tired of people saying, "Come on, blue."
Yeah, they don't want to be blue anymore.
Well, this ain't no blue shirt. Shut up. Sit down.
And there's a
Oh,
drive
man.
into left field. Jones hammered that one. 1 run's going to score.
Think they're
Here
gonna get
comes the
3.
second one. It's going to be close. He's in there. He scores. They're going to throw it back toward third, and they're going to
They
get
got
that
him.
They
runner.
got him at third.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure who that was, as Jones is into second.
That was.
Oh, Jones
Jones
was
was
the
in
one
third.
that they got at third. That was Serrano that hammered it into.
Yeah.
I get my Serranos and my Joneses. It was Jones that got thrown out at third, and Serrano heads into second. So 2 runs do score there for the Cardinals. And now it's a 10-run game. It's 11-1, and up to the plate comes Brito, the 8th grader, with 1 out.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That first out was Jones.
All right. So Brito, the lefty, the 8th grader, takes that first pitch down the middle, but they called it a ball.
Because it was a ball.
Yep, I believe it. Charlie definitely believes it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Charlie's easy, huh?
I might be easy, but I ain't cheap, boy.
There's a drive. Is it going to get
get
through?
back,
It
get back.
does.
It
It gets into right field,
Yeah,
and
so
so
Serrano's coming
they're
home.
going to turn him and send him home, and they get him there as he slides in. An RBI single for the 8th grader, Misa Brito, a young man who coming into this game had the 2nd best batting average on this team, and that's saying something for an 8th grader on the number 1 ranked team in the state.
And keep in mind, he had been out a few games, too, with
Yes.
the injury.
Yes.
And here comes Cerna.
So Bubba Cerna goes to the plate with 1 out. They're playing games with Brito. He's diving over there, though. He's like, hey, got to get back. So Bubba to the plate, 1 out. It's a 12-1 game. Here comes the first pitch, and Bubba
he
swung
wanted that one,
that
didn't
one.
he?
He was trying to hit that one out there into the dark.
Yeah. I'm going to hit that flagpole.
You know, the next little spare chunk of money that the Eunice Public Schools get, Rosendo, just a recommendation from an old grouchy guy that complains and has lots of recommendations here.
Talk to me, Mr. Jones. Talk to me.
The football field and the baseball field and maybe even softball field should go with those lights like they have at Jow and Carlsbad.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that point down toward the ground, and then they can flicker and make it look like lightning and stuff when cool things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that would be really cool at the football field and over here. There's a high fly foul up over the first base dugout. It's going to get out of play, and, man, it banged right off
Hammered
the top
something.
of that dugout.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 poles over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 4 poles over at the high school football field.
You know, one other note, and I don't know how you fix. I mean, I know how you fix it. It'd probably be a pain in the butt, but the other night the wind was really bad when the track meet started, so they had to push back the pole vault to like the end of the track meet, and the lighting. I never had noticed it before, but the lighting on that football field starts the first light poles are about even with the goal line.
Okay.
Maybe even the 10-yard line. And so there's no light poles on the ends of that stadium.
What happened?
I think the reason they have that, I might be wrong, Jones, is they throw a pass in the air and the runner looks up at it. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking. Because we were talking about that the other day as well when they had the junior high track meet.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
think
sat at the
Brito-
concession stand and it was dark on that.
Yes, it's dark on the ends at night.
And we were wondering why.
And I never had noticed that, but the other day I was down there when they were getting ready to start the pole vault, and I had a couple of those coaches tell me, man, because of the way the lighting is set up, you can't hardly see the box where you're going to plant.
Right.
Once it gets dark, there's no lighting in that area.
Yeah, that or put some lights on by the concession stand because it's dark over by the concession stand as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Oh,
there's
foul
a
ball.
swing and a foul ball. So,
So
2 balls, 2
Brito
strikes.
got a courtesy runner because I think he pulled something.
Oh, really?
He was holding his leg or something.
Huh.
Maybe his ankle.
And did they put
Lopez.
Yeah.
Lucas?
Mm-hmm.
Put him out there. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and an out. Anyway, just little things that you notice when you're out running
Right.
around doing things.
Need some better lighting, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yep. There's a high ball there. So now we got a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, and an out. So
Better lighting, maybe even a elevator for that, where
for that press box to
get
get
us up
Charlie
that
up
press
there.
box.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's wishful thinking, Charlie.
I knew somebody on the school board.
Yee, and a big
Oh.
swing and a miss.
Wow.
And down goes Cerna.
That is the first strikeout of this game.
Oh,
on
wow.
our side.
Wow. And so that'll bring up Zamora to the plate. Luis Zamora up to the plate with 2 outs, a 12-1 lead. and a runner on first. And that pitch is going to be outside for ball one.
It's been a long inning.
I concur.
At least we got comfortable chairs.
Yeah, they're way better than out there in them bleachers and whatnot. Yeah, you putt out there in them bleachers starts to get them little lines like the bleachers have on it after a while.
Wow.
That pitch went behind Zamora for ball two.
This is Fuentes, the second pitcher for the Wolverines tonight here in this doubleheader.
Here comes the pitch. It's low and outside. Going to get by the catcher. Headed over to second is Lucas.
And he's pretty fast, right, Coach?
Yeah. They had told me coming into the season that he was a speedster.
For an 8th grader, that means he's raw. That's his raw talent right there. They really haven't worked with that.
Yeah, athleticism. Yeah, you are right.
So 3-0. What do we got? Red light, green light.
You know, in this game, I'd probably give him the green,
Yeah.
but I, you know, a lot of situations I would say red, and that one's outside. No, they call that one. Well, call it strike. So 3-1. Now he's got the green light, no doubt. Waiting on that next pitch, and here it comes. And that one's driven into right field. That's going to be a base hit.
Score here.
Lopez making the turn, and here he comes. He's going to easily score as he steps on home plate. And so an RBI single for Zamora. Shout out to our middle school track teams. They finished up the middle school track season yesterday over in Loving. I know that the boys won the whole thing. I think the girls ended up third. I noticed that Montanez, is it Ryan or Randall? It's Ryan's Montanez's son that's a 7th grader. I think he won the shot put. And then the discus was won by Edward and Carla Charo's kid, Liam. He went over there and won the discus. So both of those families have a big track history here in Eunice. So neat to see both those boys go over and do really good. And I'm sure there were dozens more that did things, but those were two that I noticed.
I seen the Martinez son. He ran in the heavy relay, whatever you call it.
The big man relay.
That boy can run, dude.
Oh, yeah.
He was getting it.
Yeah.
I was like, dang.
His daddy could run back in his day.
I think he's faster than his daddy.
Really?
I'll tell you that much right now.
2 balls, no strikes here, 2 outs in a 13-1 game. Yeah, Rendell and Ryan could run.
They run, but
they could run, man. Those
they're
guys.
part of that stone wall.
The stone wall, man. You won't. You know, I've had multiple discussions with people about offensive lines. To me, that offensive line, the stone wall, was arguably the best offensive line ever in Eunice. Now, I will definitely say, as Gallegos is at the plate and gets called strike there after a 3-0 count, I will definitely say that line involving the Big Dozer and Logan Gaskins and that group when Mason Caperton was the quarterback. I'm trying to think of that.
The rest of the
Travis Hacker. That line definitely deserves to be in that discussion as Gallegos earns the walk and heads over to first base.
But the stone wall was the original wall, man.
Oh, man, the stone wall. You know, the Montanez twins,
fast, strong,
Toby
and
Holland,
big.
Brent Snyder, Bert Fisher, monsters who athletic, man, big, strong.
They can block, they can pass block.
Oh, man. And you throw in with them like when we would play and you'd throw in like Michael Harlan at the tight end position and bring him in tight. You put Kenny Palmer back there at running back and Chad Dean at like the fullback, or I mean, we were the guys that were quick and run fast.
You hide it behind people back to you.
Those guys I just mentioned, man, those guys were big, strong, grown men when we were in school. But yeah, the stone wall was amazing, and it's neat to see the descendants of the stone wall
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
filter in to Cardinal Stadium. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. Here comes the pitch. He takes that one high, and this is Morales. He's got a 2-1 count. 2-1-2 on the board. That's usually a defense in basketball. And it's a 13-1 game. Cardinals trying to get a few security runs, safety runs here so that they can try to get this to the 5th. Spinning around and forcing the runner back to second.
Yeah, Zamora dived back there. Thought he was going to get thrown out there for a second. See if I can get this game changer up and going again.
And there's a dry foul into the parking lot. I'm starting to see people walking in that I know was over at that other game, so I'm assuming either the game went quick or something.
But this is showing the bottom of the 5th, 6-3 in favor of Jow.
So maybe people just decided to come over and watch some Cardinal baseball tonight. As that pitch is high and inside for a ball. So we got a full count on the board with 2 outs, runners on first and second, so they'll probably be going on the pitch here. In a 13-1 game. Morales at the plate, and that one's going to get away from the catcher, rolls all the way back, and Morales earns the walk. He'll head over to first, and now the bases are loaded. And
For Calvillo.
comes Jose Calvillo, and this is where the other day versus
They walked
Chow,
on in.
they just walked Calvillo because they were like, we don't want to let Calvillo hit it, so let's just walk him. And they walked a run in, and I can't remember if it was immediately after or whatever, but Bubba Cerna comes up and hits a grand slam. And I'm sure everybody was like,
It was either or, right?
yeah, you walk Calvillo to get to the guy that's leading the team in home runs, and he knocks one.
You see, this Melanson coming out to run is also an 8th grader.
Yes,
Isaac
Yes, Isaac
and he's
Melanson.
fast and athletic too. I know that the other day at the track meet, when they moved him up and had him run in the varsity track meet, they were talking about maybe having him and his brother run against each other to see who would win, because the
Both
family
pretty
was saying
fast.
they weren't sure who would win if they both ended up in the same race. So,
That'd be worth watching.
yeah, for sure. So here comes Calvillo with the bases loaded and 2 outs.
Oh,
and
he wanted that one.
He sure did.
He was thinking Slammy.
He got excited on that one,
Yeah.
didn't he? Let's put the ball in play.
Jose
Smiles over to
steps
our coach.
back in there with the bases juiced. 2 outs. Jose's ready. Here comes the pitch from Fuentes. He drives it right at the second baseman. Second baseman bobbled it. He's trying to get it over there.
Oh!
Oh, and it was a bang-bang play at first.
Wow.
They call Calvillo out. And, man, it could have went either way, but Calvillo goes down. But not before the Cards put 4 more runs on the board. We've got a 13-1 game. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop. Committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live in Eunice as the Cardinals lead Texico 13-1 in the second game of our doubleheader. Eunice has been able to score 6 in the first, 3 in the second, 4 in the third, and we move into the fourth. Texico scored 1 in the second. Looks like some more substitutions, I'm assuming, as the coaching staff from Texico once again is out there visiting with the...
They don't have that many people on their roster according to this paper, but they've been putting people in and out.
all the time. Yeah, it seems like between every inning we have to...
They've only got 4 subs out there.
Yeah,
on
they're
the
doing
roster.
something with them because they're visiting with them.
Changing uniforms or something.
Yeah. Yep. They are definitely moving some folks around.
It's been a long afternoon, boys.
It has been.
Luckily, we're here at home. We can just, once it's done,
Yep.
we can go home.
Go home, go to bed.
Now they're at the softball field. It's 6-5 in favor of Joustin.
Oh, wow. So the
Ladies
Cardinals
and
And I
Lady
believe
Cards back
Eunice
within
is
one.
batting with the runner on third.
Ooh.
And 1 out.
So the Cardinals take the field for defense here, and the Wolverines will step up to bat with big 2-4 at the plate.
Yep. That's number
2-4.
2-4.
2-4.
Oh, it's Gutzler.
Goodsler.
No, it's not.
All
Yeah.
right.
That don't
it
look like
is.
a Gutzler.
It's a Gutzler.
It's a Gutzler. He's German.
G-U-T-Z-L-E-R.
Justin. It's Justin.
Justin Goodsler, Fleisen, Sneisen, Snitlage as he steps up there ready to go.
With that pink bat.
Stepping
So
in there
he's
ready.
He's in the
Here comes the pitch from Melanson. He's going to
Rambling on.
sling it right down the middle for strike number 1.
1-1 here.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, man.
I don't know why that AC came back on, but it did.
And that ball's high and inside for ball 2. So 2-1. What else going on? There's something else was going on at the school this week. Maybe a play or a musical or something.
We got the book fair going on, and then tomorrow, I think, or was it today at 9 o'clock? The kids were going to do a play.
Something like that.
There's all kind of things going on this week.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
I'm gonna have to-
It's that time of the year where things get real busy. A lot of
Yeah, just lots of stuff going on. Yeah, it's Jada. She'll know because I think Jace is in the. I think it's tomorrow.
is it tomorrow? I think it's at 9 tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
9 or 9:30.
I'll ask her. She'll know. So,
She's like, you're getting old, Dad. You're forgetting things.
yeah, that is probably what she'll tell me, and she's probably right. I leave my house headed to like the grocery store, and
You're supposed to go to
wife,
work.
wife in the passenger seat, and we'll drive right past the grocery store and be headed up the road. And she's like, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "I
Oh.
don't know. We're supposed to be going to the grocery store." Oh well, shoot. And that was ball 4.
That ain't bad. The other day we went to Home Depot, and then I got home and I was unloading stuff out of the truck. The lady's calling and said, "Where you at?" I said, "I'm at home unloading the stuff."
Are you serious?
Well, you know, I went with you. I was like, "Oh,
No way,
no,
really?
I'm serious. I'm just joking."
Charlie just got dementia.
Yeah, I'm like, man, that's not getting old and forgetful. That's
That's not good, huh?
I'm
You're trying
tired.
to abandon her.
I'm tired of the woman. I'm going to leave her at Lowe's.
Somebody I'll pick her up and give her a job. A score from over here from the softball game. It's tied up 6-6.
Nice.
Wow, the
Eunice
Lady
is
Cards.
batting 2 outs, a runner on second and third.
There's a big swing and a miss for strike 1.
Fuentes.
1 ball, 1 strike to Fuentes with a man on first and no outs here in the top of the 4th.
And according to this, looks like Eunice just took the lead.
Oh, wow. Here comes that next pitch right down that
Oh,
outside
yeah.
Beautiful
corner. for a
frame
strike.
job there by the catcher, huh?
He definitely drug his hand back over here a little bit.
Just a little smidge.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Yep. If you're a Cardinal fan, you like it. If you're a Texico fan like this guy in front of us, you put your fingers on top of your head.
It's out of frustration.
and don't look happy about
His
it.
knuckles are white.
Yes, I'm telling you.
The score now is 8-6 in favor of Eunice at the softball
Oh,
field.
wow. The Lady Cards coming to life.
Bottom of the 5th.
2 balls, 2 strikes here to Fuentes. Melanson still on the hill. Rocks and fires that one
Oh,
right down the
man.
middle.
That was
Oh,
just too
my
pretty. Called a
goodness.
strike.
Woo-wee.
Man,
Man, that looked like a good pitch.
What's wrong
Even
with
the
that one?
Texaco guy was shaking his head in front of us on that one.
Maybe he's thinking that's a makeup call.
Man, that was right down the middle. The catcher never moved his glove, and that ball's hit hard over toward the field house. And it goes skip. There's somebody walking over there that ball got real close to. I don't know who that is walking out there in the dark, but that ball hit like right by them.
That'll wake you up.
Yeah. I'm
Or
not
knock
sure
you
who
out.
that was. Whoever it is went over and picked up the ball. And
Oh,
there's
there
a
it is.
swing and a miss, and down goes Fuentes. Whoever that is walking back this way. I think they're going to throw the ball back.
That'll bring up Pipkin, I believe. Let me look at the number. 20. Nope. That's Ragsdale. Switching things up
Ragsdale.
on me.
So Ragsdale heads to the plate with one out and a runner on first. We're in the top of the fourth, and they throw one right up at his chin.
Ragsdale trying
And
to
here
get hit
comes
there.
here comes a little person we know.
Yeah.
She's ducking to try to stay out of the camera.
Ducking
little
and
does she
dodging,
know
but
the
the camera's
camera's
way
over
over
there.
here.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on in, Chloe.
She was bobbing and weaving, was Chloe, on her way up the stairs. And she made it. So here comes that pitch. It's outside for ball two. So 2-0 here
to Ragsdale.
to Ragsdale. Wonder if he's related to any of them Ragsdales and Hobbs.
I don't know.
That kid down there got him a puppy. He's trying to make a run with it. And there's a swing and a miss for
nice.
strike one. So 2-1 to Ragsdale. With the runner still standing on first. Haven't seen any remote signs that that runner on first might try to.
I don't. He just keeps clapping his hands.
Yes, with about like a one-step lead. And there's a swing and a
Nice.
miss for strike two. So Melanson coming back here in this one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and an out. A runner on first, and a 13-1 ball game. Looking out there, and here comes the
Oh,
pitch.
he
and
went.
it was inside.
He went.
He probably did go trying to bob and weave from the pitch.
Okay, money pitch coming up.
Just going out to take care of business here, bud.
So getting ready. Here comes the pitch. It's low and
Yep,
outside
walk
for
him.
ball 4. So Melanson walks him. 2 in a row. And a 13-1 game here in the top of the 4th.
Let's not let it get away. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't want to give them those. We want to keep that 10.
Was it 22? 20? No. Yeah, 22. So Cameron. Designated hitter tonight.
And his name's Cameron.
Cameron.
He's like McLovin. He's just got one name.
Well, they put it. All I got's a first initial and a last name.
They hit that one high up over second. Making the catch out there is Brito.
No, that's not Burrito. That's
Oh,
Gallegos.
Gallegos out
yeah.
there
Burrito
now.
came out. I believe.
Okay.
Not mine.
gotcha.
Burrito's playing over here on
And
right field.
So that's 2 away.
So McLovin goes down on the fly out.
That'll bring up M. New.
Mnu.
M. New. The new
Oh,
batter.
Manu.
Menu though.
Menudo.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that one is high and inside for ball 1.
He walked his last at bat.
So little lead here at first and second. 2 outs. There's that pitch
Nice.
right down the outside
That's a
corner
good
for
looking
strike
pitch right
1.
there.
that's a lot of movement at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
If he can pick up one more pitch, man, we'll be in good shape for him.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can throw the fastball.
Mm-hmm.
And that one had some movement on it, but it's high and outside for ball 2. So 2-1 here.
And he's just a junior for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
That's something Eunice does have a lot of pitchers, young and old pitchers.
Yeah, this year the baseball team's got a bunch, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, no woo on this one.
No woo for New.
None of that woo for New. In a 13-1 game. See if Melanson's got one he can
Ooh, right by
swinging
him.
there now, and he
Ooh.
fouls that one off. It was a good-looking pitch.
He just threw the bat at that.
Yeah.
He even looked back like I hit it.
The catcher's still kind of walking a little wobbly.
Yeah. And he wobbles over.
Wobbles on back.
It's Hackma. He heads back over there. He's thinking heck Tui on this one as he steps in there ready. There's a swing and a hit over towards short. Shortstop going to scoop it, fire it across.
Beautiful job.
Nice play.
Yeah.
There's a moron out there.
And down goes the Wolverines as we move to the bottom of the fourth. The score, Eunice 13, Texico 1. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Did you know that Cardinal Hardware isn't just your ordinary hardware store? They're your one-stop destination for all your hardware needs. As the sole hardware store in town, they take pride in being locally owned and operated, serving the community with dedication and care. Cardinal Hardware is fully stocked with all the essentials you need, ensuring you can find everything you're looking for right in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice is a beacon of community spirit where everyone knows your name and looks out for one another. It's an idyllic haven to raise a family with top-notch schools, a vibrant community, and thrives on sports and academics, and has an unbeatable low cost of living. Want to tap into the heartbeat of Eunice? Google cityofunis.org to unlock a treasure trove of community events, business listings, city maps, and so much more. Experience the magic of small-town living where everyone is welcomed with open arms.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live as the Cardinals are leading the Texico Wolverines. I believe that's 13-1. They have had a pitcher change during the break. New has came to the hill for the Wolverines.
Kind of update on the softball game. Jow leads now 9-8.
9-8.
With 2 outs.
Oh, man.
Top of the 6th. It's kind of a back and forth game here, and Jow is still batting here.
Wow.
That's a pretty exciting game over there.
And it looks like in this inning, Tyson Coy
First up to bat.
will be first to bat.
That's Mickey New.
Mickey
the
New.
first name. Yep.
Mickey knew what did he knew?
Mickey New is the new pitcher.
When I was in school, we had a guy by the name of Mikey, here's what we all called him, Noel, who now has a business over here on Texas Avenue.
Yeah.
And one year at one of our gatherings, he was hollering, "Happy New." So anyway, we all call him Mikey New. So this guy's Mickey New.
It might be related.
Mickey
That's
New.
right.
We might have
That's
started
right.
something here.
Yep.
It might be
Yeah.
have a loud song.
Maybe his parents were at that party where he was screaming "Happy New" to
His
everybody.
future parents.
So
New.
Yep.
We got new news.
We had a crane operator way back in probably about 15 years ago.
They had cranes
And
back then.
his name was, I don't know what his name was. They called him New.
New.
He was from Louisiana.
Thought maybe he's from Hawaii.
And he's a big old boy
Samoan.
too.
He was Samoan. They called him Nunu.
A safety guy come up to him one time from our customer,
That was a big breaking ball. That was a
Yeah.
good-looking pitch.
and he said, "Hey," he said, "I need to see you." He said, "You got you certified to operate that crane?" Oh, Nunu go, "I got that." That's all he told him. He wouldn't get out. The safety guy just turned around and walked off.
Yeah.
And then he calls me. He goes, "Hey, that guy's kind of rude." I said, "Who?" And he told me the big guy in that crane. I said, "Nunu." I said, "Nah, that's just the way he is. He's from Louisiana." Nunu.
I got that. So 0-2 here to Coy. And there's a
Nice.
drive
Nice.
into
Nice.
right
Yeah.
field. It's going to get down, and it does.
He might go for 2 the way he's trying.
Coy
He
turns the
turned.
corner, looks at him, and then floats back over to first. Coy gets better and better as the year goes on.
Mhm.
I mean, he continues to impress me for dang sure.
Keep in mind, he also was out a few games due to the injury.
Yep.
Could you imagine if him and Burrito would have stayed healthy the whole year?
Yes.
And there
Well,
comes the
that'll
other
bring
Tyson.
up Jones. As Tyson Jones heads to the plate with a runner on first, no outs. Serrano on deck. Jones waiting on the pitch from New. Here it is, and he knew that one was coming as he fouled it over toward David Gallegos' house.
He's going to wake up with a bunch of balls in his front yard there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is true for New. So Jones steps in there ready to go. 0-1 is the count. Here comes the pitch, and that's a big break. Oh, he's
Man,
going to call that one a
strike.
strike. Man, that was a good-looking pitch, but I didn't think it
Still
got
on
back.
the outside.
Yeah.
It wasn't so good you got to call it a strike.
Yeah. Ball had a lot of movement in it. It's now 0-2 to Jones. Looked a little outside to me, but I'm not the one that gets to make that decision. And that one's out there almost in the same place.
We need one of them little square things they have, like you said, on Major League, where you can see where that
we can
ball's
see exactly where it's at and say, okay, he's right and I'm wrong.
Say that again?
1 ball, 2 strikes. If we had that square thing,
No,
we
the
could
last
say,
part.
Yeah, I don't want to say that one again.
What?
It's hard. It's hard.
It's
for
hard
him.
coming out of your mouth.
Yep. And that ball gets past, so Coy's going to ease on over to second like a Sunday morning. So now Coy stands in scoring position with Jones at the plate with a 2-2 count and no outs here in the bottom of the fourth.
Yeah. Seems like it's been a long game here.
I have to squint out there to make out how many rows of numbers there are on that scoreboard. I look at a computer screen all day. I think it just messes
burns your
up
eyes, I
my
guess.
eyes. So Jones up there ready to go. And he takes
You got
that
hit
one.
again. No, I thought he got
Oh, he
hit.
bobbed and weaved. And
Boy, let it hit you.
yeah,
No, he got mad last time they hit him in the ankle.
well, but he jumps with his front leg, and,
Yeah.
which has got that big old
Yeah, leave
Christmas
it sitting
padding
down
on
there.
it.
$500 protection, right?
And gets hit in the ankle that don't have any protection. Yeah, if I got that big pad on my leg, I'm just going to stick it there and let it hit me.
Meanwhile, Coy sauntered on down to third base.
Sounded on.
3-2's the count. Here's the pitch and a big swing, and down
Man.
goes Jones. Not something you see very often from him as he goes down on the strikeout. And so he strolls back over to the dugout for the first out of this inning. And up
Tom
comes
McGee just stares him
Serrano.
all the way down. Like, come on, we're better than that. Well, that's his first strikeout out of the 2 games, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Can't be perfect.
I think in the first game he got on base every single trip. And he had been on every single time this time except for that one. So stepping up there is Serrano. And there's a drive. It's going to go into left field. And so Coy is going to stroll on in. And he steps on home plate easily. And another run scores. It's 14-1 on the RBI single from Serrano. And up comes Tyler Almaguer to the plate. He's going to grab a bat and a helmet. He wants to
There
take
you
a couple
go.
swings.
We
We'll
got
have a pinch hitter.
Yeah, we got a
Is
I
that
think
Nick?
Brito pulled something, so I think that's Nick Hernandez.
Nick is going to come in. The student section for Eunice is getting rowdy for Nick.
Mm-hmm.
He just swing that bat like nothing, like I'm cool.
Yep. So up comes Nick to the plate. It's a 14-1 ball game here in the fourth. The student section is yelling, "Come on, Nick." Runner on first is over there bobbing and weaving. Here comes the first pitch, big breaking ball, and that's a good-looking pitch, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough pitch to hit.
It's hard to lay off it, too,
That's,
huh?
that's the kind that used to send me to the dugout.
There's a lot of movement on it.
That's a good-looking breaking ball right there. Here comes the next one, and that one's going to hit Nick. So Nick's like, I didn't get hit. What happened, Nick?
Say it hit his bat, right?
Oh, it hit his bat on like his hands.
So
on
they
the
called a
bat.
foul ball.
Yes, sir. It's called a foul ball.
Oh, wow. Come on, Nick.
Get on base, bud. Now it's 2 strikes.
Stick the shoulder out there and just take it.
Lean into it.
He was wobbling backwards and got hit in the base of the bat there. So 0-2 is now the count. And here comes the pitch, and that one's fought off. That's a good-looking swing there by Nick. Fouled that one back. 0-2 is your count. They're screaming, come on, Nick.
That's groupies out there, don't he?
I'm
Yeah,
telling
he
you.
got a fan club.
Yep, back in there, ready to go. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball. He hits it right down the third base line. It's going to be close. He's on his horse.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Man.
It was another bang-bang play at first, and they call him out. And the Eunice student section is devastated.
They're heartbroken.
The third baseman scooped it, a nice scoop over there on his part, bobbled it, and then fired it across. He had it in high speed overdrive.
6th gear over there.
And it was a bang-bang play with the ball in Nick's foot. And they call him out, so he heads to the dugout now. 2 outs. And is this Fernando? It is.
Cerna.
So Cerna, Bubba, steps to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on second. This is where I guess we could use another one of them 2-out rallies like we have every now and then. Either that or some real good defense here in the top of the next inning.
Yeah. Just get a little more cushion. We like cushion.
Stepping up there, ready to go. And here comes the pitch from New. And that one's going to get away from the catcher all the way to the backstop, and strolling into third is Serrano. The catcher going to stroll out there and talk to his pitcher a minute and say, hey, look, you do that again, I'm going to take the bat away from this kid and come out there and club you. I saw somebody posted a deal earlier. It was like youth baseball, and it was what coaches really say to pitchers when they come out there for their visits. And it was like a series. There was like 12 of them or whatever, but, man, they were funny.
Yeah, the coach there has like a green uniform on.
I can't remember, but he would walk out there, and like the first one he walks out there, and he's like, hey, your dad told me you weren't a pitcher, and I guess I should have believed him because you're terrible.
Yes.
And then he's got one there where he walks out there, and he's like, I've been following the game of baseball my whole life, and you may be the worst pitcher I've ever seen.
Yeah.
There's a drive into right center field. It may be.
Back.
It could be.
It's gone.
It is out
Off the
Oh,
wall.
it goes off the wall.
I thought it was over.
gone. It gets deflected off the top lip of the
Warning
wall.
track power out there for Cerna. He also hit the deepest.
That wasn't
part of
warning track. That was like the
off the
freaking
wall, right?
top
I thought
of
it
the
went
wall.
over. I thought
Yeah.
it went
No.
over. Did it hit the yellow?
Well,
It hit
see,
right
that's
below
what,
the yellow.
That's what Tyler Almaguer's
I
out
think
here, I
it hit
think,
the
trying
yellow.
to say.
I think he hit right below the yellow, Charlie.
I think he was trying to say that he thought it hit up on the yellow, but they're saying it's a
I actually thought it went over.
I
for a
thought it
minute.
was going over too, but
man.
But that's probably the deepest part of the park as well.
Yes, a 2 RBI double for Cerna that goes off the top of the wall out in center. And
This is Carlos Armendariz up the bat, right?
Yeah, the youngster.
16, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos up there. Another one of those youngsters that's been traveling around playing baseball since he was knee-high to a jackrabbit. As he steps in there ready. Here comes the pitch. It's going to get away from the catcher, and so heading over to third is Cerna.
Kind of update on the softball game, and the score is 9-9. Bottom of the
Tied it up.
6th.
Wow.
Eunice is batting with 1 out, runners on second and third.
And just so that
Nice.
everybody knows, that game is on the JAL Sports
Yeah.
YouTube.
If you want to jump over and look
Hobbs
at
America on the JAL Sports side. The JAL group is covering that game today, as we had games over here, and since JAL was playing in Eunice, they sent that group to cover the game, and so, or at least they're supposed to. I hadn't watched any of it, of course, we're here, but that's my understanding of what's happening. And there's a pitch
That looked
right
good.
down the middle for a strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Carlos. As he steps back in there ready to go with 2 outs in a 16-1 game. Or is that 15? How can you see that
That's
far?
15-1.
15-1. And there's a big swing and a miss for strike 2. So now we got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and a little
Ooh,
rock
rock
boogie
boogie
oogie
oogie.
oogie. Woo, 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 woo. Heath Dean and Jared
it.
Gladden.
Jared Gladden.
We got to get her done here. Kicking, firing this pitch toward home. It's going to be outside for ball 3.
We
So now we
rock
got a
boogie
full
oogie
count.
then, didn't we?
We did that one.
Yeah.
So a full count here to the youngster Armandaris.
Money pitch.
Stepping in there ready to go with Cerna on third. 2 outs. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be inside.
Oh,
no! No.
Umpire
was crazy,
umpire
man.
ready to go home.
Yeah.
Carlos is
Yeah.
6'4", and he calls a strike like 2 inches off the ground.
Yep. Here comes Tyler Almaguer jogging down the third base line.
Something about the subs coming in.
Yeah, probably so. Probably also tell him, come on, I ain't going to complain too much, but that wasn't a good call, just so you know.
Yeah.
And I think even JB's maybe giving him a little piece of his mind there. But with that said, we'll take a little break. You're listening to Nullmark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Wrecker and Rental offers professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel delivery, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. Eunice Wrecker will also haul off those unwanted vehicles to clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker, over 20 years of experience and fully licensed and insured. Call Eunice Wrecker 575-394-HOOK, 394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental currently hiring Class A CDL and regular drivers for the wrecking yard. Eunice Wrecker, 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, MM1.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nullmark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. The Eunice Cardinals lead here 15-1 against Texico. We are in the top of the 5th. If the Cardinals can hold them to 4 runs or less, then this ball game is over.
Yes, sir. If your math is right.
There is a pitch and change here. And so coming to the hill, and the first time I've ever seen him on the hill is Hasiel Ngotya. He's going to step up there onto the mound. And so I just watched him warm up, and if his
They look pretty good.
I mean, he threw some nice-looking breaking balls, some good fastballs. What we got in the Jow Eunice softball game?
It's still 9-9, but my thing's updating here. I'm see if it's going to be correct. 9-9 in the top of the 7th.
Wow. So we got a nail biter going on across the street behind us over here in the second game of the doubleheader Jow and Eunice softball. So
We also have Nick out there at second base.
yeah, you're right.
Defensively.
You are right.
And Hackema coming up to bat for the Wolverines.
Yep. So Hackema.
Hackema.
You got me saying Hackema now.
Hackema
Comes up to the plate. The catcher for this Wolverines
He's had a
team.
rough 2 games, man.
He has.
But he's still out there, trucking along.
Hey,
Still
he's
battling.
He's
Catchers are tough, I'll tell you that
yeah,
much.
Yeah.
Cardinals having a little visit out there on the mound,
Little
and now they
powwow.
all head back to their spots. You know, I look around out there. I bet you those are some dancing machines out there in the infield,
Oh, the
for
infield,
the
yes.
Cardinals. Here comes the first pitch, and it's down that inside corner for
strike.
strike one.
Nice.
So Hasi says, I can do it.
He said, I got you, coach. Put me in.
Mm-hmm. You know, we've talked about this so much that the Cardinals have just got a lot of young men that are capable.
Oh, wow. What'll be
And there's a
Bobby.
big breaking ball in there for strike 2, so 0-2.
And Hasi's just a sophomore as well.
Yes, man. Just got a lot of young men that are good baseball players on this team. And there's a
Well, got
swing
him.
and a miss, and down he goes as Hasi threw him the breaking ball and had him leaning back on that pitch before. And this one, he threw him the high inside heat. And
He swung at it
swung away.
like a piñata.
Yes. And so first batter is a K for Hasiel. And he
3
goes,
pitches too, huh?
Yeah. And he's back on the hill. Who's up now,
I
Charlie?
believe it's Mendoza if they're going.
And there's a swing and a miss for number 6, I believe.
Is it 6?
6 or 8. I
5.
think it's 8.
Man, we're all blind.
Oh, it should be 5.
Okay,
Mendoza.
5, Mendoza. All right, so 0-1 here. Here comes the next pitch, and that one's going to get away outside for ball 1.
That's a
That's a
6.
6. So,
Yeah, it's Russell.
so that's Chavez.
Chavez.
No,
okay.
no. Hold
It's
on.
Russell.
Russell.
Oh, they got down in the bottom. Yep, that's Russell. My bad.
So Russell's at the plate with 1 ball, 1 strike, and an out. And
Ooh,
there's that
beautiful.
breaking ball. Man, that's a good-looking breaking ball that Hussey has.
So Riley Russell. Yeah.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes here. I don't know where Hussey's been all my life.
He's been hiding out.
Rear back and fire this one in there, and a swing and a miss, and 2 up, 2 down on strikeouts as Haciel has
I think
thrown
Coach just
1
found a
ball.
closer, huh?
Yes.
He's just walking around cool, calm, and collected up down the mound, ain't he?
He's thrown 1 ball to 2 batters.
Rico Suave out there.
Yes.
That'll bring up
I'm
Chavez.
impressed. Are you?
So Chavez steps up there. 2 outs. Haciel trying to get the save here. Kicks and fires toward home. Big breaking ball, and he was ducking.
Almost, though.
He was going to leave the batter's box, and that ball came back and almost got in there.
Almost. Yeah.
Man,
He's got a nice-looking breaking ball.
he does. Big curveball. Here comes the next one. That was the fastball, and
Yeah.
he fouls it off for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Haciel on the hill. First time I've seen him on the hill, I believe.
I don't think I've ever seen him either.
Yeah, I had no idea he could throw the ball like he's thrown it so far. Still got some finishing to do, but ooh,
that's a
man,
win.
there goes a strike.
That's our secret weapon, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. So
These are-
1 ball, 2 strikes. Haciel's got a curveball.
Then boy, he does. He's
Well,
like
that's a
Fernando
good-looking
Valenzuela curveball, huh?
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs in a 15-1 game. A strike here
Gonna
would
pull
send
the string.
everybody
There it is.
home. And it's
Oh, it just misses by a
oh,
smidge.
man, that looked like
That's
a good
okay.
pitch.
Yeah, it did.
So 2 balls, 2
We're getting
strikes,
greedy, Mr.
2
Jones.
outs.
We're getting greedy.
Man, that looked nice. He threw it right out there on that outside corner, and by the time it hit the catcher's mitt, it was at least a foot outside, but it was
Mhm.
because it broke out there. And here comes the foul. That one's going to be a ball. So Haciel's got into a full count here. Let's see if he can throw one by him right here
Gotta throw a little off-speed pitch if he has one.
with 2 outs. I just rear back and throw it right down the middle, and if he hits it, he hits it. If he dies, he dies. Here comes the pitch.
Oh,
It's
stayed
high,
high.
but it was down the middle.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Good
And
thought.
so Haci walks him.
Well, that's okay. Can't be perfect.
Yeah. And coming to the plate next is a big young man. He's number 14.
Number 14 is DeMarco.
Old DeMarco. McClevin.
Jacob DeMarco.
Jacob DeMarco.
Jacob
All right.
DeMarco.
I thought maybe it was McClevin.
McLevin Jr.
McClevin. There's a swing and a miss for strike 1. DeMarco swings his bat around in a circle, stretches out his shoulders, and he's ready now. 0-1 is the count. 2 outs in a 15-1 game. Runner on first for Texico. Haciel on the hill, and there's a... They're going to call the
A
balk.
balk.
And they're going to send him over. That might be Hussey might have not had a lot of experience to know
There's a runner on.
how to deal with the runner on. I never really was much of a pitcher. Pitched some in like youth baseball, but you know I would probably struggle if you stuck me out there trying to not move my shoulders in
Yes.
the wrong direction and not balk once you got a runner on the base. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here. As McLevin is behind in the count to Hassey. Here comes the pitch. It's right
looked
down
good.
the middle,
Got him.
and
Called
down he
it.
goes. And Hassey comes in and gets
That's ball
the
game, boys.
save. And the ball game is over. The Cardinals win 15-1. A big win there in game number 2 by Melanson. Hasiel with the save. Some great things definitely observed here as the Cardinals with a win. What do we got going on over there?
Right now, Eunice just took, Zhao just took the lead, 10-9 in the top of the 7th. 2 outs with a runner on first, and Zhao is still batting.
So if you're looking for some more Eunice sports, jump over to the Jowl Sports site on YouTube or the Jowl link on HobbsAmerica.com. You can watch the ending of that Jowl Eunice softball game. That's a 1-run game in the last inning. So with that said, any final thoughts, fellas?
No, good night.
Man, it's a good night for baseball over here for the Cardinals.
We'll be back Saturday right here, same channel, same place. Eunice versus Loving on senior night. I can't think of anything else. So for Charlie Fairbrush, Rosendo Caballero, and Evie back at the station, and everyone else at One Radio Square, thank you for listening. Good night.
Good night.